What is up, everybody? It is Thursday. How you doing, Violet Bolster? How you doing, Starry-Eyed Ava? And how you doing, Tenjin? Discord dent noise? Right. Morning. Eat a dick, you muppet. Where did that come from? Into the chat, hi? Right. What the heck, man? What did I do? Who? I don't know who this is. I know it's not Dante, but I'm gonna say Dante, Devil May Cry. Is this a woman's chest? I feel like it's... I don't know. If it is, then it's covered by armor. What's the chick from Heavenly's name again? Is that the name of the game? Heaven's Blade? Heaven something? Female Kratos. She was in PlayStation All-Stars. Said at the end of the stream that you might play BB. We're no longer friends. I see. Although I did say you will play BB this autumn. Why? Just a hunch? Oh. I mean, like, I don't know for certain if I'm going to play BB. I don't know who the heck this is. Oh, okay. I was literally only thinking about this character because I was watching Berrybug's stream last night and she did Rule 34 duel, and this character showed up, and lo and behold, they're here too. Why do people like this character so much? Why do I only hear about Shadowheart and, like, no one else? Is some form of Doom? This is definitely not Doom. I want to say Vector Man, but I know it's not that. Maybe it's Conan? It is not Conan. Is this Contra? Is this Super Contra? Bro, what? I'm right! Contra 3, The Alien Wars. Oh. There are 3 Contras? Since when? But I also figured you'd do it because Holiday Matsuri or whatever. Oh, no, because that's not happening again. The only reason why I was practicing BB for last year, in 2024, was because CEO Taku was also fused with Holiday Matsuri. And this year, that's not happening again. I don't know what's happened to CEO Taku. I think it just doesn't exist anymore. So... or not anymore. I think it's at least not happening this year. I don't know if it'll happen next year. I'm not even sure if I'm going to Holiday Matsuri. I've said it before, I'm not sure if I want to go to either Holiday Matsuri or Anime Week in Atlanta, because if I go to Holiday Matsuri, then I'm just going to end up hanging out with my friends the whole time again, which I kind of don't want to do, because I want to expand my horizons a little bit, you know, talk to some new people and whatnot. But if I go to Anime Week in Atlanta, then I mean, like, there's a whole bunch of other hoops that I would need to juggle. The clock's ticking. I should really, like, put the stuff in place that I need to already. What I really wanted to go to, like, no kidding, the more that I see about it, the more I want to go. I want to go to that stupid Sonic Expo that's happening in Texas. But I don't know anybody in Texas. I don't know how I would possibly just go to that convention. There's a game. What game is this? I think I've seen this before. That's like... I don't remember what it's called. It looks kind of like Loco Roco. It's kind of wrong. I know it's not Road 96, but I'm going to guess Road 96. Okay, this is not the game that I thought it was. The next game I'm thinking of is The Surge, but I don't think it's that either. Nope. There's, what is it? Astroneer. Oh, this is RuneScape music. I thought so. It is not Astroneer. Okay, whatever this is, I don't think I've seen it ever. Is a Sonic Expo? Yeah, there's like a big Sonic theme convention somewhere in... It's called Sonic Expo. I think it's in Dallas, Texas. Let me check that. I have screwed up my entire other monitor's internet browser that I have 4 tabs of Mega Man Battle Network 2 music on. Oh, screw me. Sonic Expo... There's 2 different Sonic Expos. Yeah, the first one's in Dallas, Texas. The other one's in Atlanta, Georgia. And I want to go there and then be... Actually, I don't know. The screenshots that are there are pretty normal, right? It's normal people. But I'm afraid of showing up there and then I'm the only one not in a fursuit. You know what I mean? I... Hmm. Oh, that's close. Is it? Lucky you, my mans. God, I wish that were me. No, I have to plan to go 1 year. Same. But yeah, is there a fighting game you feel like playing? I just feel like you should play non-fighting games if you really don't feel like any other fighting game, or maybe go with a scary game. You could literally start RE0 if you have it, and play it this and next Saturday. Include Friday too, and you might actually finish the game. RE0 is not that long. Really. I mean, I keep saying it. I'm not burnt out on fighting games at the moment. I do still enjoy them. I don't know. It's more like the fighting games that still have a player base, or the ones that are too old, aren't really the ones that I want to play. What about Burnout? I don't think I'm burnt out. Is Ryus in here? Ryus is not in here. I really thought that Ryus would be in here. Is this some form of Red Faction? This is not Red Faction. Have I ever seen this before? Is this Pepsi related? No, wait, no, this isn't. This isn't. It's not. But it looks like it's... What the hell was that game called? I played it on stream a couple of times. You run super fast. What's up, Rosenthorns? Frick. Why can't I remember what the game was called? Look at my face for a second. I'm looking at my Steam library. Okay, maybe if I search by genre speedrunning. That's not a tag? Okay. Frick me! Valve just completely killed the CS skins economy. Rip rich Chinese investors. What? What happened? What did they do? But I haven't been playing them because those that I want to play have issues. I mean, back to the whole all fighting games have issues thing. But what, is it like more than the rest of the ones that you've played, or what? Like, 2xKO annoys me with the backdashing. Like, I'm not joking when I say this is how my last match playing this game went. This is actually one-to-one copy with different characters on my team. Oh, is it? I feel like it's the clip of whichever Echo player backdashing rapidly against a Teemo that's not really... that doesn't have health lead, but he's still attempting to zone. Is that what that one is, or is that something else? Let me actually click it instead of making assumptions. Oh no, it's exactly what I thought it was. uh, the heck is the name of this game? Why can't I remember? Haste. Where's my heckin'... there you are. It is Haste. I don't remember these big machines here, but... Basically in the game they have this thing called trade-ups, where if you use a select amount of items of rarity of one rarity, you can trade them up for one item of a higher rarity, and in the collection of the sacrificed items. This Steamboat Willie? Or is this like Mickey? Or maybe this is John Cuphead. This is probably John Cuphead. It's Mugman! No! You freaking pranked me, dude! I get a foot first try. I get a hand second try. This sucks, man. Uh-huh. I want you to know that did happen to me too, but not with Teemo, with some other character. Right. I mean, that's because the most efficient way of playing the game is to wait for your opponent to come next to you and then smack them down when they try to do something. Unfortunately. That's why you gotta approach, like, extremely meticulously, which gets annoying. Because it's either extremely slow or extremely fast. I'm not sure which. It looks like fan art. It might be. I don't think it was. Hmm. How are you, Dog the Dog? Not even 24 hours ago, they added knives to the trade-up pool. So 5 red items equals 1 knife. Every single knife in the game is down at least 30% in price, and all the cheap red... Hang on. I think you have accidentally said a slur. All the cheap skins that are red in the game have had their value pumped to the moon. Ah, okay. Interesting. They have definitely... they've definitely messed with the market. I think the slur would be... No, that's not a slur. Not to my knowledge, anyway. I like this music. What's this from? Oh yeah, Battle Gariga? What the heck is this game? This is definitely a shmup, that's for sure. 100%. Was this song used in... I think this was used in Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers, or something from this game. Or maybe at least this artist. This sounds really familiar. All fighting games have issues, but it's more like I've been getting annoyed too much at some. Grand Blue annoys me mostly due to Galleon sucks once you actually get a grip on of the matchup versus her. Strive, I don't even want to talk about. Strive is just messy. I'm just hoping Strive 2.0 will be, like, signed to Exerd. Maybe they'll overhaul system mechanics too. That's a big maybe. I feel like a lot of people enjoy what's already there. I think there are some very clear things that could improve the game that they just haven't done yet. i.e. just giving me an indicator of how close the wall is to breaking outside of just the wall cracking. But I I don't know. Hmm. Like 2.0 will definitely change, or they're almost certain to change some stuff, but I don't think it's going to be like what is basically a new game going from sign to exert, not exert, sign to revelator. They're both exert thinking about it. 2XKO has too many issues for myself to have fun, and damage feels a bit too high. I wouldn't say that damage felt too high in 2XKO, but I also didn't learn the super advanced combos. I would say that there just isn't enough reward for doing complicated stuff, right? Sometimes. There's one touch of death combo that I remember one of you, or someone showed me with, like, Echo and Teemo, and that was unfun to look at, but that's the only one that I've seen, right? So everyone else, you can have these crazy combos. Like I've seen one for Echo and Neutral that it requires like acute timing, and then you need to know where to set your time winders so that the opponent will fall into them and actually face the slowdown. But it only nets you like 50 more damage than doing something as basic as like light, medium, heavy launcher, aerial, medium, heavy, slam down, ground bounce into medium, heavy, and then launcher again, and then slam ground bounce for them to just hit the hard knockdown. Not hard knockdown, but extended knockdown. It's basic stuff just does a very similar job. Like, I'd say the combo structure of the game is fun. It's just not very rewarding. Also, another notable thing with trade-ups in CS skins have a thing called floats, which is what determines the wear of the item, how damaged the finish is. And in cases your float is complete RNG. In trade-ups, they are not, you can mathematically get any float number you want. So not only are the new knives increasing supply, but most of them are also objectively better than older knives, which screws over anyone's prior investments into said knives. That's the market. At least that's the way that I end up viewing it. At the end of the day, it does kind of feel like gambling. One day, Valve could just say, I kind of don't like you. It's not just Valve. That's really like anybody. It's really any market that exists. I did not think that was what was being said. That's what is mildly annoying in the current meta of this game, is that you can play aggro if you wish, but people playing Havencraft currently have the stupid thing of, oh, I'm level 4, let me no longer think and play removals and not attack you one time because my crests read, if you didn't attack this turn, and one of the crests is deal damage if you didn't attack. So I can kill you by doing absolutely nothing deck. How did we get to here? You missed a message? Oh. If you want people to win by not playing the game, I'd play Shadowverse and run into Ravencraft. Havencraft. Okay, I see. What's up, Diamond UO? Havencraft mostly sucked. I mean, even if it did suck. Harry costumes grappling? Marvel 3? Knockback, story mode, arcade mode. 2XKO shouldn't It's 2x Halo. It is in here. Okay. What the heck? I'm right! Team Battle Martial Arts Throw System. I guess there's no story mode in 2x Halo. Can't wait for the deadlock economy. That's gonna be great. I actually wonder what they're gonna do for deadlock when it comes to skins and such. I mean, there'll probably be gun skins. It's probably gonna be the same stuff as Dota, right? Skin pieces or set pieces. I can't imagine it wouldn't be. It never really sucked. It was mediocre in the first patch, then it was above average in the second, and now it has arguably the stupidest deck known to man. Literally play anything and they remove it. Put why put Crest down? Rune and Portal have been battling for #1 since the beginning. Rune is still good, but it's not super good. Portal is definitely up there with Haven. Portal, I play stuff I don't care about, and by the end, one-shot you. Sounds like, Lionar in Duelist. I think that's the... I really think that Duelist was, like, the only card game that wasn't Yu-Gi-Oh! That I really, really liked like that. Just because unit positioning on the grid like its Fire Emblem was interesting to me, and then, at least in the beginning, during its beta, it had this thing that felt less RNG focused, where you could... Every turn you would draw 2 cards, and then you'd be able to replace 1 card, but, I mean, they removed the whole 2-card draw thing because I guess it created a problem where you could basically just throw anything you wanted into the deck and then draw it whenever you needed it, so... In order to lessen that, they still kept the ability to shuffle a card, but I think they added a cost to that, and then just made you draw 1 card per turn, which, I mean, I liked it less, but it was still tolerable. I miss Duelist. When Valve releases the butt-naked skin for the vampire girl with the umbrella, I don't think that's going to happen, Rose and Thorns. There's still no butt-naked skins for the characters in Dota. The only butt-naked characters that exist are characters like Naga Siren, and that's just because she is a Naga. She doesn't need to wear clothes. And then the rest are men. Havencraft. Havencraft deck I call Pacifist deck. She's a what? You know what I said. She's an Eggman Nega. About the Tuco thing you said, Teemo does TOD with everyone. As Sagem put him in, he's currently in the tier of 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse tier. It's Yasuo, Echo, Ari, and Teemo. How did Ari get up here? Hold on, what? Illaoi is close to replacing Teemo now, but it's like, in neutral, she's top 5. She got you with her level 1 from any combo. If you run double down, oh okay, in motion, gets a hit, mother test them KO. Everyone else seems about okay-ish. Gotcha. What's up, Moose? What is Tuco? What people actually seriously... Is Tuco what people actually seriously call 2xKO? I don't think so. What's up, Genebox? Make me say something. I get no chicks and I must nut. Yeah. Pokemon Diamond. Oh yeah. Well, it's not just diamond, but I have been watered. What people call it, but I don't think it's... I don't... It's serious. I assume that's supposed to be I don't think it's serious. Hmm. Is there parrying in... There's no parrying in Pokken Tournament, right? Arena fighting, counter system, juggling combos. But with a team? Is this like Jump Force or something? Ninja characters, fast-paced combat, stage transitions. Is this some form of Naruto Ultimate Ninja? There's only 70 of these. I don't remember having a team. This shouldn't be like Tekken Tag Tournament, right? It's not. Danger Zone stage, interactive stages, exaggerated physics, tag team battles. Is there a tag team Dead or Alive? I'm going with Dead or Alive. Better be freaking Dead or Alive. It is the first Dead or Alive. I don't remember there being teams in the first Dead or Alive. Hang on. Make me say something. Diamond used to drink water. It was super effective. Ooh. Didn't feel like typing out Pearl and Platinum. I mean, but why didn't you just say Platinum? Why would you not have gone with Platinum? It's just... Considering the fact that that is the definitive, here we're combining all of them. Ava hates Palkia. Me too. Yo, I said this before. Hold on. How much is this worth? A friend of mine told me it was like $300 or something. Because I got everything. Got all of it. Platinum? Yeah, platinum. Box? Box. Like 50 tops. I think I'm getting scammed here. Is worth a lot, right? I have pearl, platinum, and white. White one. Don't do that thing where you all fall over on the bookshelf. Don't you dare. Don't you dare do it. I'm watching you, video games. Huh. What's this clip? Is this clip of you just... Yeah. Yeah, okay. It's the clip of you making me say the thing that you... Whatever. Cannot wait for Metal Gear Solid to be over so we can get to what we actually came for, Steven playing games that his gracious viewers purchased for him, and that he put off for actual years. And you know what? It'll be a decade more. At minimum. Because what she did was perfect to get me to make a cool joke and force you to drink. Cool joke, he says. Right. Yeah, Diamond UO. I missed my chance to sell my copy of Castlevania Order of Excelsia for actual money. Now that it's easily available on Steam, the value of the DS cart plummeted. Oof. Last time I checked here was like 120 something British pounds. What does the G stand for? But that was years ago. You should ship them to me? No, I don't think I will. Great. Ah, okay. Great British pounds. How did he misread it? Read what? Would you read Ecclesia and think there's an X in there? Because the English language is weird, and a simple placement of an E would change that to Ecclesia, whatever the hell I said the first time. Anyway, new Pokemon game is fire, and that's why I've not been here as of recent. I said this before. I heard mixed reviews on that game. Like, one thing I saw is like if you get past all of the technical issues that the newer Pokemon games are presenting, then the games are really fun. Another thing that I heard is like some people really love the new game, some people really hate the new game. I'm cold. I cannot help that. I wish I could. Massive reading comprehension. Alright, reading comprehension and pronunciation are two different things, Tenjin. Comprehension would mean that I read it correctly, but I didn't understand it. Microsoft Excelsior. Sorry, Stevo, English is dumb, but you can't hide behind that now. I'm done with this. I'm done with you. What did you even say? What did you say? I don't care. Like, the original point is gone because you can't help but zero in on the single, like, misreading that I had. Whatever the hell you said matters not to me anymore. I'm getting scammed? How are you getting scammed? How you doing, Cecile? Whoops. What was I saying? Something about Pokemon? Oh, right. Yeah, I've been hearing mixed signals. Some people really love it, some people really hate it. I haven't been a Pokemon fan for a long time. So, I mean, I'm indifferent to it. I've only been hearing the complaints of one of my friends that has been a Pokemon fan and still is, and I don't know. She seems... when she complains about Pokemon, I think like, damn, is this what I sound like with all fighting games? This is the part where Cecile Sal says yes in all caps. These are the Wily stages for Mega Man 7? Damn, I don't remember this game very well. Yes in lower caps. Okay. I mean, it obviously has issues like the graphics and no voice acting. That's not an issue. But I also bought the game knowing that those were issues, and aside from that, the game is great. The story is entertaining, even as someone who doesn't usually care for story, and the gameplay is great. Okay, that's good to hear. But are the graphics... I wouldn't say the graphics are too much of an issue either. I guess, like, the thing that I have with Pokemon is it's been running without voice acting for so many years that it's suddenly getting it would be fine. Like, it would be understandable, but I think it would take some away because with it not having voices, I can put whatever voice I want to whichever person, and it's like the whole idea of reading, you know? You read a passage and you picture it one way in your mind, and then someone else reads the same passage and they picture it a different way. Like, you get that sort of malleable form of whatever the hell is in the game for the no voice acting thing, right? It's not like the first Dead Space where there's voice acting for everybody except for Isaac, and then it gets a little bit weird sometimes. But that's one thing. The graphics, though, I guess the problem that I would have with the graphics is this is like a $1 trillion franchise or something, and I don't care for the game to look super realistic or anything like that. I care for it to have a specific kind of art direction and then nail that. Which it kind of feels like they had the art direction, but they didn't have all of the they didn't spend all of their resources, and not really all, but enough of their resources to nail that art style, right? Why does this sound so familiar? Penny Racers, race results? No, this sounds like a completely different song. What song am I thinking about right now? Only I listen to more music. The voice acting would probably be cringe anyway. I mean, that's only if they hire 2-bit voice actors, as mean as that might sound. I would like some new voice actors rather than the same 3 people recycled over and over again. But I guess my thought would be they have the money to basically do whatever the hell they want with the franchise, right? So they can trial and error with just about any voice actor they want. And if people don't nail it, then they're like, all right, sorry, get out. If the people do nail it, then they're like, all right, stick around. Let's keep going. To activate the anti-scam system, please put the number of your card in chat and 3 numbers on the back. I wonder where you pulled this joke from. Only thing I've heard about the new Pokemon game is that cutscene of someone singing with no voice acting. Haven't heard people complain about anything else, really. I didn't know that that existed, but that's not new. A thing like that isn't anywhere near new. I guess the part that I find weird is that there would be a cutscene of someone singing. I would have that be the only thing that I have voiced, right? Have someone actually sing the song if there's an entire cutscene for it. No, it's what you sound like, period. Oh, okay. You don't know how my friend complains about Pokemon. Did see the Donkey video where he makes fun of how railroaded the tutorial is? Why is that not a bad thing, though? What does it matter? Guarantee Nintendo of all companies has enough money to make the voice acting not suck, that is too cheap. I don't know if it's just a matter of cheapness. Like, seriously, it doesn't feel... It feels... Anything relating to money, I feel, is closer to the Game Freak side. Anything related to just, like, a weird tradition, I think is more closely related to Nintendo. I could be entirely wrong, but that's just the impression that I get about both of these companies. The main thing I dislike is that the Switch 2 version has no visual upgrades compared to the Switch 1 version. It's just an FPS boost. Like, I assume you've heard all of the buildings are flat with window textures slapped on, but for the demo of the game, which was constrained to a small area on Switch 1, did have 3D buildings. So I just wish the Switch 2 version always had that. It's weird the areas that we decide to cut corners with video games nowadays, because that also makes me think of like Silent Hill F, I think it is, where the entire town is generated even though you can't see half of it through the fog. And then something about the... I don't know if this was debunked. I saw something about it being debunked, but the entire city that you're in Pokemon Legends ZA is, it's all like one big model that needs to be generated at once, and that was causing problems. Like, I don't know why you would do that. Main thing, I already read that. Nintendo has the money to make anything not suck. Pokemon is guaranteed sales. Why would they spend money to make it better when Pokemon fans will just buy it anyways? I mean, again, I still think that it's probably closer to the Game Freak mentality rather than Nintendo, because Nintendo, when they make a game, it feels like they wanted to make the game. And if it's hit or miss, it's not because they were lazy with it usually, it's just because they didn't make a good game. Like, they just happened to not make something that was worth playing. I feel if you look at Mario Wonder, a lot of people liked that, but then the popularity fell off after it was complete because, you know, it is what it is. And then Mario World, Mario Kart World, everybody really liked a lot of the mechanics with it, but then there's the stuff that people hated, i.e., the intermission tracks, and then they forced people to play the intermission tracks, and then you start seeing less and less of that game. Mario Kart 8, people loved it. What was the Mario game before Mario Kart World? Not Mario Kart World. Before Mario Wonder? Most of the time, it felt like they tried, and then they were whack with it. But with Pokemon, you see how much money the franchise makes, and you see that there's only so much care put into it in some places. Za, you love doing it, don't you? What? Calling it Za? Yeah, why wouldn't I? You wanna go get some Zaz, dude? How you doing, Lucarine? Is Cecile a Poyo Poyo girl's name? I thought her name was Fumbled. No. But your name's about to be dead in the ditch. Odyssey? Odyssey? Was it Odyssey? Either way, Odyssey was good. Odyssey was a great game, in fact. I played that one. That's a massive gap, isn't it? Between Odyssey and Wonder? Hmm. I wish I was dead in the ditch. Damn, no, wait, hold on. That's not where you were supposed to go with that. Are you okay? You want to talk? Yeah, the city being one model thing is false. Okay, good to hear. It sounds like The Middle by Jimmy Eats World. What? Oh, was that for the song that I was talking about before? The same voice acting man, it's why I played the new story in Genshin and there was a character with Ragna's JP voice, and the only thing I heard when he swung the sword and did the sound was like, he's swinging 5B. Oh yeah, I tried that new indie roguelike that everyone is playing, Ball X Pit. Roguelite Breakout clone is a good idea. Game's pretty fun. It's not really Breakout, because Breakout you still have to catch the ball again. You don't have to do that in Ball X Pit. I had this discussion with a friend last night. And that's the thing stopping me from playing it, right? The fact that I don't have to catch the balls again. I just shoot them forward. I was thinking about playing it at some point, but I don't know when. I can see it getting repetitive pretty quickly, though. I'm interested to see how it keeps things fresh. Wonder was really fun to play. I wish I had that game. I still want to play Wonder as well, but I'm not sure if I would... I don't know, I don't think I... I'm more into 3D platformers when it comes to Mario, rather than the 2D ones. Because I guess if I'm looking for a 2D platformer, I want something as intricate as a Metroidvania. Or 3D World, maybe. That's a massive gap between... 3D World and Odyssey weren't that far apart, right? No, because they were entire console generations apart, but 3D World was on the Wii U, Odyssey was on the Switch 1, but the Switch 1 didn't come out that long after the Wii U, from what I remember. They also re-released 3D World, but that's a Wii U game, right? Not to you know I need relationship advice. I've had a relationship before, I'll have you know, but I guess so have you. You've had more than one. Damn, actually, I came out swinging today, didn't I? I'm sorry. At least you notice it. Man forgot what he was doing yesterday? Did you say I want a Metroidvania? Because if so, you can count on the fingers the number of days you will have left to live. Damn, that's crazy. I got a hand with like another 100 fingers? How did that happen? Also, it's the first roguelike in a while where I won on my first run. Hmm. Yes, Jones, all the budgets for the Switch Pokemon games got leaked, and they are definitely making them for really cheap. Yeah, I heard about that. I heard about that. What was it? It's like a $1 trillion franchise, but the the newest Pokemon game was developed for somewhere in the low millions, right? At least compared to other big games like Scarlet and Violet's budget is 20 million, and Sword and Shield was like 12 million if I recall correctly, with both Legends, Arceus, and ZA being around that price too. Right. Like it's crazy, and you kind of you have to wonder like why, because this is the biggest video game franchise on the planet. It makes the most money out of any of them, hands down. But the games are being developed for pennies, and you have to question like why would you not put more into this resource? And I guess the idea is because they don't have to, but who's making that decision? Because I still just don't want to blame Nintendo. Not to be like a Nintendo dick rider, because I don't care about Nintendo like that. I really don't. I don't think that they're like the God's gift to mankind involving video games or anything. I really don't. It's just a matter of the pattern that I see in all of their video game development, or most of their video game development is, all right, we're working on this because we want to and because we like it, and we have a specific kind of vision that we want everyone else to have. We will not put it to PC because God forbid we preserve the titles. And then we will make sure that we will release the game within a reasonable amount of time of us announcing it, or at least that was the pattern before. Now we're doing this thing where we're announcing it about a year before we actually release it. Cough, cough, Kirby Air Riders, cough, cough, whatever the hell else was in that last Nintendo Direct that we watched on stream. And, I mean, that kind of sucks, but whatever. I mean, most of their money comes from merchandise. They don't need the games. Sounds Chrono Triggery, the previous song from Monster Sanctuary. Stephen Mellon. I like that name. God, I wish I had some melons right now. And I'm not talking about the fruit. And I'm not talking about on myself either. Imagine giving Nintendo money. I don't think it's a bad thing to give money towards companies or people or whatever that you enjoy and support. Stephen Melanin. Okay, thanks, Sir Solcel. I don't think that's a bad thing. I guess the idea would be what are the practices of the business and who do you actually feel like supporting? I don't think I would say the only reason to not support Nintendo in general is mostly just because of who they end up cease and desisting because of stupid reasons, like anybody attempting to preserve their video games on an emulator or something. Thanks, Steven, for clarifying the melons thing. Wish granted, there are now a pair of disembodied breasts floating next to you. They are B cup. Oh, that's what those feel like. They really are like bags of sand. You want a Metroidvania? Oh lordy, look here. There's a Metroidvania right here called Castlevania. Almost like where the genre comes from. It's crazy, huh? Never thought about it, even though it's part of the name. Real brain scratcher, this one. Now open the door. Don't mind the chainsaw behind my back. There are different mechanics that emerge as you play. Sometimes balls come out faster if you catch them. Oh, for Ball X Pit? Okay. Maybe I'll look more into it. Because I know there are a bunch of different characters. There's like a crap ton of characters. I remember Stir talking about how out of any roguelike that he's played, it's one of the best with character progression and whatnot. I thought about that joke, but I don't think I can make that one. Like bags of sand? Yeah, that's the age-old joke, don't you remember? That holding breasts is like holding bags of sand? Anyone got any sand? Asking for a friend. They're like bags of sand, you better tell her to sell them back where she bought them. You know, the one that Cecile made? Oh, the Stephen Melanin joke? I see. I thought this sounded SMT-like. It sounded more Persona than it did Digital Devil Saga. But it's still there. I still wonder what's going on in Digital Devil Saga ever since I saw that small bit of Margot playing it. Wonder where Margot's been. He has this habit of just, like, falling off the face of the earth. Which isn't bad, just odd. After 2019, single-player game, more than third person. Let's say it's a first-person game. Ghost Runner 1. After 2020, first person, but more than just first person. There's Deadlink. Is that in here? Nope. What is Deadlight again? 2012. Side view game. May not have long-lasting or valuable enough relationship, but I do know what breasts feel like, so... Yeah, keep bragging. Okay. Ain't that great for you, Tenjin? Don't I wish that I were in your shoes? Or maybe I don't. I think the only person whose breasts I want to know feel like are the person that I care about. I care not for the breasts themselves, but the beating heart behind them, you know? Copium? Okay. I don't think you want that, so you'll kill the person and rip out their heart? That wasn't the plan. I see. Girls, you heard this, psycho. Run while you can. The thing that I thought might be... It sucks that the thing that I thought is less extreme than that, but is more than likely going to be seen as creepier. Which is... I said the thing about the beating heart. I immediately started thinking about feeling their pulse through their breasts. That's not creepy. Can anyone else confirm this? W in the chat for breasts. W. Steven, I heard you see a vagina once and said, "Oh heck, that cut looks deep. Let me go get you a band-aid." I come back with the frickin' gauze. The gauze and tape. That's normal? Oh, okay. Unless you grab her wrist or neck, you aren't feeling her pulse. Oh. What? Why wouldn't I? I don't get it. Wait, what? I can feel my own pulse if I put my hand over my chest. Why would I not be able to feel a woman's pulse if I were to grab her breast? You know, I think this is a very strange direction to be having on stream. I'm really showing my lack of sex having right now, aren't I? We don't have breast fat under our chest. I guess that is also true. You would be? I was giving the other alternatives. Ah, okay, I see. Calls the emergency room instead. You're bleeding everywhere. Fake because he talked about touching a woman. Gay because he fondled a man's body. My own? I... Whatever. It's like... It's like how it's hard to find a vein on a fat person. Ah, I see. Depending on the size, maybe you don't feel a pulse on large breasts. The ones I touched are like E-cup or something in your metric. Isn't that big? Wait, hang on. I'm looking this up, I guess. E-cup breasts. I freaking hate you, Tenjin. Although knowing Stronge, he'll feel the pulse. The only way Stronge gets to touch breasts is by grabbing a neck to hold her still. I don't like this direction anymore. I am no longer a fan of this bit. Is this still safe? At this conversation, realizing the chat truly is no better than the streamer. Looking at this chat. Y'all suck. That's all I got to say. What's the rest of this freaking game, though? I don't know, man. Call of Duty Black Ops 6. Before 2023. Not a shooter. This Forza Horizon 5. 2021. Not a racing game. Strategy sim. Mountain blade of some sort. Side-scrolling first person, I assume? Super Paper Mario. I will not take this I'm just like Steven slander. We're not so different, you and I. He's just mashing again, GG. He's not even trying. I don't know any simulator strategy games, dude, other than Kenshi. But I know that wasn't made in 2021. What's that one? There's Inzo. That's not it. City Skylines 2. Jurassic World Evolution 2. I have never heard of this game in my life. There's a whole lot of stuff to the Jurassic general franchise, which I haven't heard of, and I'm a little bit surprised that it exists. Like, how I'm the only one who hasn't even done anything today? Yeah, it's crazy, right? What are we, opposite day? My phone has vibrated. For nothing important. Yeah, what about it? What about what? Wait, we're like Steven in what sense? Because that depends. She's saying we're all virgins! Since it has to be spelled out for you, plastered on the frickin' wall. You said y'all suck? Oh. Oh, I see. I am unplugging my controller. I am replugging my controller. We had opposite week previously, did we? You on Windows 10 still? Yup. I have no intention of switching to 11 for a while. I heard that, like, not even a week into after they start sunsetting, what's it called? Windows 10, and then try to push Windows 11, they frickin' released an update for Windows 11 that has, like, a massive issue. I don't remember what exactly it was. Which is just, dude, come on, man. Are you even trying? I get that mistakes happen, but come to Linux, I'm heavily considering it. Once I hit a point where I know that I have to switch my operating system, I'll legitimately research what's what. It's free, honestly. That is pretty enticing. That's my favorite price. I've been watered for Princess Ava. Didn't we already do this bit today? This is one of the newer Phoenix Wrights, isn't it? Oh, this is Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright. This actually sounds pretty banger, not gonna lie. We gotta have more crossover games that are, like, ambitious as hell. Not to say that Professor Layton Phoenix Wright is ambitious, but I mean, like, they are completely two different things, right? And then we have the theme for one game played in the instruments that are used in the other game. Like, that would be freaking fantastic, because I think that's what this theme right now is doing, and it's pretty great. Like, that's the hypest thing you could do. That is truly the hypest thing you could do out of any sort of crossover. I am starting up, what game is it? Metal Gear Solid, the Phantom Pain. I am stopping the banger that is the Phoenix Wright theme. Forgive me, everyone. Where are you going? Alright. Metal Gear Solid 5. Have it your way. I'll put you out of your misery. Oh, so you drink when they redeem, but not when I do? When did you redeem it? You did redeem it. 30 minutes ago. My bad. Now I see why you said you were getting scammed. Could have sworn that was someone else. Whatever. Okay, that's not that bad. What did you think that Rosenthorns was comparing? How? What similarities did you think were there? And which ones would you have had a problem with, Tenjin? I don't think we're very different at all. I think there's more overlap than you care to admit. Bald spot. That's not quite the... Nope. None of us are bald, bro.
Boss, a new job's come in. It's a hit. I'm the human trafficker who sent Shivani and the others to Nzoya Badiabulu, where you ran into Skullface. The thing is, this guy might know something about the disease that's going around Mother Base. The symptoms are similar to the ones we saw at that factory. Start by checking the mission details on your iDroid.
Right. Espionage rating updated. Your espionage grade remained at. Okay. Mosquito's Legacy. An FOB event is underway. Join in and get fantastic rewards. I'm good, dude. People didn't like... Okay, no, I don't think people get infected over time. I think we're fine. Hairline, speech pattern, dent, height. Okay. Although I wish I was a dwarf like Stronge, being tall is honestly no fun. I think being short is just as bad. Someone puts something on top of the fridge and then what? What do you do now?
Please select a mission.
You just remembered something about one of my friends that's apparently like really short. She said that sometimes she'll have trouble like getting things on the higher shelves at the grocery store. And she'll just like climb the shelves to get it. You climb, it's like an adventure. That ain't the kind of adventure I'm looking for. I'm glad she's able to do that. To climb the shelves?
Please select a mission.
Hunting down. Locate and eliminate the human trafficker.
Mission accepted.
Sure, let's just go to the first area. Yeah. But you're short. Boy, if you don't...
Deploying.
I'm 5'11", bro. He said he has a friend. Fake story. Not even trying anymore, man. Like, put some effort into it. Put your freaking back into it. Lift with your knees, man. Your legs.
Boss, the target is a PF logistics officer who works as a human trafficker on the side. The client wants him dead. He's currently on the run somewhere on the savannah with bodyguards. Unfortunately, we don't know what route they're taking. All we have to go on is a coded transmission sent by the PF at the Ditati abandoned village. It appears to be a workup of the target's security plans, but to decipher it, we'll need an intel file with the encryption key. This key should be at the comms facility at the Ditati abandoned village. Check your iDroid to see what the target looks like, as well as the location of the village. Find the route. Find the man.
Alright. Yeah, short. Alright, bro.
Be careful down there, boss.
Not able to climb the shelves and too self-conscious? You're not supposed to climb the shelves. It's how you tip over the entire thing and then just ruin an aisle's worth of groceries. Just ask someone for help. That's all you have to do. Or it falls on you, or that. More people die to vending machines than sharks each year. That's what I'm saying. Tall people get asked to get that. And you die for a can of beans. See, well, alright, Steven, what? That's a guy. I don't like that. I do not like guys. There's more guys. Is that a balloon? That's not a balloon, is it? That's a balloon. That's a frickin' balloon!
Marker placed. Marker removed.
That's not what I want. I want to unmark this guy. Whatever. You're real. You're real.
Analysis complete.
Where am I? Huh.
The map has been
I nominate you to grab things from high shelves? I'm sorry to tell you this, I'm not Michael Jordan from Space Jam. I can't really reach across states to grab that for you. Oops. Oh wait, no, it's fine. Nope, it's not fine. Damn it. Alright. Yes, you can. I wish. Dude, just teleport? I double wish.
Across the savannah. Find him and eliminate him. Unfortunately, we don't know what route they're taking.
Sean showed it on the weekly game though. It's his favorite Disney.
Go on is a coded transmission.
I don't know anything about Disney games.
Abandoned village.
As much as I play Kingdom Hearts,
The target security plans, but to decipher it, we'll need an intel file with the
I
encryption key.
do not play...
Should be at the comms facility at the Ditati abandoned village. Check your
Like,
right
half
to
the
see
Disney
what
games that
target
exist, I
looks
didn't
like,
even
as well
know
as the
existed.
location of the village.
Like the Aladdin game. That's however many years old. Oh, is that why that guy started freaking out? Because there's this prisoner in this camp. Stupid dumbass. Maybe if you didn't shout at me when I was trying to rescue you, we wouldn't have gotten caught before. Get off. Get out of here. Get up. Oh wait, I gotta get like information from you, don't I? Gotta not kill you instantly.
Boss, that prisoner you extracted was a civilian abducted by the target. He says the trafficker is trying to make contact with a human rights NGO. He hopes that by handing over his list of buyers, they'll guarantee his safety. I don't get it. Why an NGO? Why run to someone else for help?
Right. There's another guy. Why is there another guy?
Clouds approaching.
Alright, we're good. Frick you, dude! What are you doing over here? Go to sleep! Damn! Oh wait, no, I have to move one of them. By the way, I got the character yesterday in 3 more polls. I just couldn't join Discord because the internet was crapping itself. Yeah, I heard. I heard. Congrats. This is where I asked the old question of, would you rather have the ability to go invisible or teleport? What would I do with going invisible? Well, never mind. I can think of something that I would do if I were to go invisible. Can I make other people invisible? I was quiet humming today, just as annoying as it was yesterday. So yesterday, more like however many... Oh, frick me. However long ago. Nope. Well, this sucks.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Double Monka S. I'm not... Alright. It's not what you think, bro. You could kidnap people and nobody can find them? No, that is not what I would want to do. Not at all. I really hope those dudes aren't about to... Oh, I'm about to get absolutely freaking... Oh, please. Is that guy wearing a helmet? That guy's wearing a helmet. And it's over. Mortar fire? Are you sure? I don't think that's a good idea, man. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, are you wearing a bomb suit? Oh. Nope, you're still alive. That guy's dead. Cool. Is everyone taken care of? I think everyone's taken care of. Cool. So you can lick people's ice cream in broad daylight? That's also not... I don't know how to... I can't tell you this without just being weird.
Picked up an intel file. According to this information, the target is headed for Cecile camp. We also have his movement route. I've updated your map. Use the target's route to locate him. Eliminating him will be much harder if he makes it to the Cecile camp. Take him down on the savannah.
Gotcha. Like... Oh, I see. Like... If the US's public transportation were better, I would choose invisibility hands down. Then again, I guess nothing's stopping me from moving to a different country with better public transportation. Then I could just get the invisibility. What the hell are you doing over here? What the... Where's the other guy? I thought I took care of all of you. And there's the gunship. Oh, wait. I think you're dealt with. Yeah, I think you're dealt with. That's cool. You're weird all the time. By now you can just embrace it. Yeah, but this one's like especially weird to you guys, I'm sure. Just know that... Shoot. I was gonna give you one of my, like, top 3 tags. Top 3 hentai tags. I don't think I should. I feel like you can still put the puzzle pieces together with me about to say that. Or maybe you'll put the wrong puzzle pieces. You'll put the frickin' circle shape in the square hole. Unloads machine gun for 1 minute. You're dealt with. You don't say, man.
Buddy has
First day I turned on the
infiltrated
heat
map
while your
has been
commentary for this game makes me laugh. Does it? Hmm. Real ones love the X-ray tag. X-ray tag is mid. I'll just frickin' tell you. No, I won't tell you. I can't do it, bro. Feels weird. I think that information is too intimate, you know? Then you guys will know too much about me. It's too much for me to just say out there in, like, whatever this is. I can't just have it on record on stream.
enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You know we know the JAVs you watch. No, you don't. No, you don't. You definitely don't. X-ray is nasty. I disagree. I don't think it's gross. Gonna be honest, I don't even know tags since I don't look it up. So I can't even begin to fathom. Oh, okay. This is a weird direction. We're gonna scare the hoes, bro. They're actually probably already running screaming, man. I think we lost a long time ago. Yeah, your commentary is very matter-of-factly. Ah, okay. I see. What am I doing? How close? Where? How do I? When do I? How do I kill everyone in this camp without anyone noticing? It adds comedy to the silence? Ah, I see.
The map has been updated.
Why's my, like, leg messed up? What did I do?
I've marked a vantage point on your map. It'll give you a good view of the target's route. I'm sure you'll find a use for that.
The map has been updated.
Like, is the guy
The map
moving?
has been updated.
See a whole bunch of triangles, some hexagons, a couple of squares. But ultimately, I don't think...
Gazebo camp. The target's headed there. Eliminating him will be much harder if he makes it to the gazebo camp. Take him down on the savannah.
Okay, I see. Where is the guy, though? Good guy tension. How does that make him a good guy for not knowing hentai tags? It's like saying that I'm a bad guy because I do know them. Villain flesh tuber. What's up, Zane? Trying to get scarier by the day. How?
Development project
I'm normal.
has been added.
I don't know what you mean. Maybe you are. You know, maybe the villain tag is accurate. Maybe I am evil. Maybe I like being evil. See, this is probably where D-Dog would have come in handy, because he would have been able to sniff out who I'm looking for. Oh, there's a guy.
Enemy presence detected. And now the map has been updated.
Don't think that's the guy that I'm looking for, but I'm not sure. Oh, there's another dude. Nope, there's a set of dogs. Or coyotes or something? I don't know what they are. Villain tag is right there. Oh, it is accurate to a degree. Most times too nerdy to be evil? Okay.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Nerds can be evil too? Question mark? I don't know why I'm taking offense to this. I don't want to be evil, but I guess being told that I'm too much of a nerd to be successfully evil hurts to some degree. He'll go to sleep before he sees me. Oh, there's another guy.
Analysis complete.
Go to sleep. Frickin' darted you, didn't I? Don't make me dart you again. I missed. There we go.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Evil Strange be like, I am not horny. This is the part where you find out that evil me is 10 times hornier. It's like that episode of Billy and Mandy where they find the opposite universe versions of themselves, and opposite universe Billy is 10 times dumber.
Analysis complete.
Meaning that the Billy that they're with is the smart one.
Enemy presence detected. The map has
Is that
been
the guy?
updated. Analysis.
He's got a whole ass rocket launcher on his back. Just a Namekian with a rocket launcher.
Analysis
Oh, you got a
complete.
helmet. Of course you do. Why wouldn't you?
Weather will clear shortly.
Oh, frick me. Prove her wrong. That I can be evil successfully. I don't think any of you want me to want to see evil me. I don't want to see evil me.
Eliminate him, however you see fit.
The map has been updated.
Can I ask you to go to sleep? Do not wake that guy up. Don't. Don't do it. The other guy won't see this. He's blind as a bat. Damn, that's crazy. I was right. That guy's just over here where this dude's walking. Kinda scared of this one. I'm scared of both of them, really. This just reminds me of a character from Nikkei. Drake is the character that wants to be evil, but she's too normal to be evil, so whatever evil deed she ends up doing... Hold on. Whatever evil deed she ends up doing, her being either praised or just normal. That's the Strange levels of evil. He's the bad guy, but he doesn't have the guts to do something truly heinous. That's a trope that I think I would enjoy a lot. There was an old show on Cartoon Network called League of Super Evil where it was that exact thing, right? It was about this one small red dude, a big green guy, and some skinny blue guy.
Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
And let's get the heck out of here.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I think only the blue guy was, like, actually evil. I think he was the only one that was legitimately trying to hurt people. While the other two were just... It was just the modern day prank. Although you could say that the modern day prank is trying to hurt people. Evil Strange be like, I will make my bed. Evil Strange be like, I don't have a bed? I don't... Is he homeless? What happened to him? How do I help out Evil Strange? Also, now that I know that telling Quiet to Scout is the way that it is, I think that she's more useful than D-Dog, and I'm gonna keep her on the team because she's a hot woman. Evil Strunch has a job. Evil Rosenthorns is nice to me. And treats me like a friend.
Enemy presence detected.
Evil Strange has money and a woman. I feel like Evil Me would have multiple women. No, he's not. Steven only has haters. Okay. What's up, big bro? So, you want people to be nice to you? Yeah! So far, Starry-Eyed Ava's the only one that does it. Truly cruel world we live in, huh? Not to say that it's bad that Starry-Eyed Ava's nice to me. It's messed up that she's the only one that's nice to me. I'm always nice to you. Didn't you call me bald like 2 days ago? I can't fact check this. I can fact check this, but I won't. Where is the end of the hot zone?
Caution, rain
Let me out.
approaching.
Evil Strange has a clean hairline.
Exfiltrated.
All right, you're out of the hot zone.
Finally.
Enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
The map has been updated.
I have been watered and posture checked.
Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional.
What do you mean only A? Hello? Oh wait, right, I got caught and blew some people up. I forgot. I read the first sentence of what you said, Luca Ryan. I'm not sure if I want to read the rest.
Our trafficker was very talkative. Guinea pigs. That's what became of his kidnapped victims. Says he got a good look at that factory at Zoya Badiabulu when he dropped off some fresh guinea pigs for them. Along with our man without a face. His instincts told him to run like the rat he is. Said it wasn't worth the money. Figured he could be next. That's when he went to the NGO for help. He thought that in exchange for his buyer's list, they could set him up with a new identity someplace far away. He had an idea who he was up against, and he didn't want to take any chances. A true rat. But like us dogs, he knew when he smelled trouble. And something else. He said the specimens come from deep in the forest. We don't know what he meant by specimens just yet, but those guinea pig symptoms match what we've seen on the infected at Mother Base. Deep in the forest. Maybe there's the clue we need to beat this infection. Boss, the truth could be right around the corner.
At Mother Base. It would be really weird if they present to me a major plague that's about to hit Mother Base, and then the 2 missions after they'd introduce it, they give me a way to find whatever would cure it.
Finally heard from one of our missing intel team members. He says he has a solid lead on the epidemic at Mother Base. Take a look mission details ASAP.
Please select a mission.
Root cause. Rescue the intel team member who has obtained information on the epidemic at Mother Base.
Mission accepted. The map has been updated.
Is that a crazy-ass distance? That is not a crazy-ass distance. Mission start point. Alright, where's the nearest helicopter to pick me up?
Please select a support helicopter.
Roger.
Requested.
My stuff! I'm stupid. Yeah, but when I call you bald or dented or demented, it's always in a loving way. Right. Demented. How am I demented? Wait. Don't look at any of my Metal Gear Solid playthroughs. You any good at Puyo Puyo? Okay. Like your shirt, Steven? Thank you. See, now she's flirting with you. Now you say it'd look... Bro, you can't just... Ay, ay, ay. I have autism. I know this is like an autism Riz joke, but isn't there a... This joke's been done. I don't know. -2. -2 for execution. Would have been a +2 if it were better. Where are we going?
Someone else has turned symptomatic. The staff member's been moved to quarantine, but at this rate we're going to lose everybody. Find out what's causing this and quarantine the infected. Departing!
Oh, frick. I forgot about you. Every time I forget about Quiet. I think they should bring back public execution just for the guy at Game Freak that decided the Pokemon Legends ZA Shiny Charm should require doing 1,000 trainer battles. Oof. Nah, that was a +5 at least. Ava, I'm sorry, but Steven appears to be asexual and not interested in you. Okay. Oh my god. May I slide into your DMs instead? I too wear shirts. I freaking hate you, Lucarai. What am I doing? I don't remember what I'm doing anymore. I'm trying to... I just wanted to play some Metal Gear Solid today, man. That's all I wanted. I just wanted to play Metal Gear, kill some people, break Huey's legs if I can.
Please select a mission.
Rescue the intel team. Right, intel team. And accept mission. Drop me. Steven, you've laughed at 99% of my sentences today. I know you don't hate me. I don't. I only hate it when you're weird. In a bad way. Right now, it's weird in a funny way. He hates him because he speaks the truth. Shame. Feel free to, bruh.
Lead on the epidemic that's crippling Mother Base. The problem is, our man has been captured by the PF in his operation area. He's being held at the guard post on the western end of the mine. Boss, we need you to get him out ASAP. Right now, he's our only link to the root cause of the epidemic.
Sweet BRB, I'm a Google a cringe chat up line. I only know good ones. Why are you looking for one that is cringe?
Be careful down there, boss.
The map has been updated.
Come on, quiet. There you are. What are we doing?
The target is being held captive in the guard post on the western end of the mine.
Oh. It's your chat. We're here because we enjoy cringe.
You have arrived in your destination.
I'm gonna frickin' lose my mind, dude.
The buddy has infiltrated.
Stop being funnier than me, consistently.
Where the target is being held.
Analysis complete. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
What am I even here for, bro?
Analysis complete.
Is one of you fake? You both real?
Analysis complete.
That's not difficult. Everyone's funnier than you, Steve. Even Ava. What is that supposed to mean? Is she normally unfunny?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. The map has been up. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay, guys, do you know that octopi have beaks? Laugh? If any of you laugh or +2 him, I swear to God, you will never be heard from again. Dude, after that octopus joke, you have lost your funny license. My name is not important.
Enemy
What's important is what I am going to do.
has been updated.
I just hate my frickin' Twitch chats so much. What are we doing? Saving somebody? I don't want to save anyone anymore. I want everyone to supper. How do I become... what's his name? Psycho Mantis 2.0.
Analysis complete.
You in a bomb suit? You better frickin' not be in a bomb suit. No, you're not.
Analysis
Okay.
complete.
Can just go around. Including me.
Got an emergency report from the intel team. A vehicle has fled the guard post heading northwest. The prisoner at the wheel appears to be the target. He
Oh,
escaped
come
on his own. The target is no longer at the designated position. Find that vehicle fast.
This frickin' dumbass. Including me. Didn't you just Oshi hen towards Lucarine? Oh my god, this dumb idiot.
Boss, did you see that explosion? There's smoke. The target's crashed his vehicle. That'll bring the enemy down on him in no time. The target's in danger. Get
Have
to
to
the
be
scene of the
kidding.
crash.
He literally said I'm trash. Who? I didn't do that. Oshi hen, it's it means that how do I describe this one? Frick. The person that was your Oshi is no longer your Oshi, and now someone else is your Oshi. Imagine cheating, but to a lesser degree. But with Japanese idols.
Staff member.
Son of a...
Enemy presence detected.
This is some insane weeb stuff.
Mission failed.
Steven, this started with your shirt commentary and how it needed to be on the floor. I didn't Oshi anyone. Oh.
Post on the western end of the mine. Check the VI to see where the target is. Check the VI on your iDroid. That's where the target is being held.
My leg! I'm okay, apparently. That didn't break my legs. And what commentary? I didn't say anything about shirts needing to be on the floor. That was Lucarine.
That crack would make a good foothold. You can use crack climbing to make your way up.
Bro, I wish I could climb in someone's crack. Help me. How do I get to where I want to be? Still not too late for you to drop your shirt on the floor, Steven? Not on stream, though. I mean, there is a shirt on the floor right now. I'd rather not drop this shirt on the floor. Not yet. Can I pop a tire with a tranq dart?
Boss got an emergency report from the intel team. A vehicle has fled the guard post heading northwest. The prisoner at the wheel appears to be the target.
I cannot pop a tire
Escape on his own.
with a tranq
The
dart.
target is no longer at the designated position. Find that vehicle fast.
I really wish this guy wasn't stupid.
Where's the target? Has to be around there somewhere.
The map has been updated.
Boss, did you see that explosion? There's smoke. The target's crashed his vehicle. That'll bring the enemy down on him in no time. The target's in danger. Get to the scene of the crash.
Oh.
Enemy presence analysis. The map has been updated.
Where is he?
Buddy has infiltrated. The map has been updated.
Oh my god, I suck. Okay, well. I sure am getting shot.
The map has been updated.
Where's the guy? I mean, I can Oshi, but I don't want to idolize. And that means parasociality. You don't want that? I'd be lying if I said I didn't like the intention. That hit him. Nice. Keep in mind, this isn't me saying this isn't a good thing that I desire.
Guard post captured. Enemy presence.
Where's the guy?
The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
Oh, hello. That's a bomb suit. That didn't help you.
He's in no shape for a Fulton extraction.
Of course not.
Carry him.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Helicopter, pick up.
Please select a landing.
Oh, you
Support
would.
helicopter requested.
Let the stalking begin? No, wait. Hang on.
Nice find. I'll send the chopper. Get the target to the RD.
Okay, cool. I'm really glad that you did that. Thank you.
Has been updated.
Thank you, Quiet. am I going? Oh. Landing zone. Okay. Nope, you've been Oshi'd? Oh. What have I done? This guy's not telling me his whole life story. What the heck? Bruh.
Enemy prison detected. The map has been updated.
Unless you were shooting at him. I hope you were shooting at him. Whatever, get in the thing. Get in the helicopter.
You're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Can you fly this thing any faster?
Departing. Mission complete. And the target's safe. Time to figure out what the hell is behind this epidemic.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
All right, mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
Remember when Metal Gear was like a stealth game? What's up, Last Raven? Big Boss Steven, Snake, you come into my house, phantom my pain, take over my operation, hit on my waifu with fictional reasoning for showing skin in combat situations normally
Team member you extracted was DOA.
necessitating armor.
We listen, right up until his last breath, about the pathogen, and the old man who knows how to treat it. Code Talker. He even told us where he is. Boss, let's make sure his death was the last. It's high time we met this Code Talker.
Okay. Why it's humming. Oh, frick. Do we finally get to find out what that's about?
Mission
Boss,
list updated.
you need to make contact with Code Talker, the old man who knows what the pathogen is. We have to stop this disease that's spreading across Mother Base. Select the mission on your iDroid.
Check your PF grade. With your FOB completed, Diamond Dogs is on its way to becoming a major player in the military industry. Check your private force rating. See how your Diamond Dogs stack up against PFs of every other player who is active online. There are 29 rating levels in total, from AAA plus the highest to E the lowest. Why would it be AAA plus the highest? Hello? Am I weird? How to raise your PF grade. PF grades constantly change according to the results of virtual league battles between players of the same grade. Players who finish in higher ranking positions move up a grade, while players who finish in lower ranking positions move down a grade. Virtual league battles are held automatically on a regular basis. However, as these are only simulated battles, Diamond Dogs does not lose any actual assets. Liquid carbon missiles or anti-ballistic missiles may be used to enhance the outcome of virtual league battles. Liquid carbon missiles temporarily enhance offensive capability, while anti-ballistic missiles temporarily enhance defensive capability. Each type of missile may be obtained by completing online dispatch missions. Your PF points... You receive PF points at the end of a term. According to your ranking results, PF points can be exchanged for things such as staff and materials. As your PF grade increases, so do the PF points that are up for grabs. Keep building up Diamond Dogs and aim for the AAA plus grade. No, I don't think I will. I would like to listen to some of the cassettes. At Mother Base. Background to the epidemic.
Look closely. Those are the symptoms of the infection on Mother Base. The blisters on the body were full of tiny worms. Parasite larvae, most likely. But we couldn't find any adults. It doesn't seem to mature in the body, like a spargatum. We don't know the root of infection, or what causes symptoms to develop. The infection rate, along with the number of dead, are both on the rise. If we don't find the cause, and soon...
Boss, do you remember seeing these symptoms before? The bodies floating around in the oil facility? The bedridden test subjects at the Devil's House? This epidemic looks just like what we've seen on our hunt for Cipher. It could be a counterplay by Skullface.
That's insane. You mean they weaponize parasites?
Parasites as weapons. That definitely falls under the Biological Weapons Convention. But it's something the world would never see coming. And no one's ever developed a vaccine for parasites.
So this is the weapon of mass destruction Cipher was working on in Africa.
It may be. But if it is, how do the Yellow Cake and Walker gears fit in? There must be something bigger we're not seeing. Anyway, our priority now is to prevent more casualties.
The medical team is studying the infection, but we can't treat anyone until we know the root cause. All we can do right now is halt the spread of infection.
What the hell? But Skullface isn't working for Cipher. We know that. Oh wait, was Quiet's humming considered music? I swear to God. No. Quiet's humming. Quiet's theme. Thought this would be them talking about it. Stop playing that! Okay, good.
Please select a mission.
What the hell, bro? Look right, I swear, man. Is this what Tenjin was talking about? What it's like in quotes chat? When two people start flirting and it just feels weird to look at?
Mission accepted.
Now I get it.
Deploying.
0% gamer, only people who clear Silk Song on Iron Soul mode get it? Huh? Sure Steve would be willing to share his game with you. It's not my game. I'm borrowing it from someone else. Code Talk.
Boss, make contact with the old man known as Code Talker. According to the intel team member you extracted, he knows what the epidemic is and how to treat it. You'll find him in a mansion deep in the valley beyond the forest. He's a high-value target who's probably involved with Cipher's research. This information came at a heavy price. And you convinced security on site is gonna be tight. Watch yourself out there, alright? Make contact with the target, Code Talker. And if the treatment requires it, extract him to Mother Base.
I hear the name Code Talker, and unfortunately all I can think about is Yu-Gi-Oh! That is unfortunate. That's not what I want. Let me out of the helicopter. Thank you.
Be careful down there, boss.
It's a pretty long distance away. The hell? Oh.
Sun will set shortly.
Imagine Big Boss trying to get out of the helicopter, but the pilot keeps moving stuff in front of him. It'd be the first time I'm trolled by my teammates.
Buddy has infiltrated and the map has been updated.
No sign of the enemy. Judging from security in the area, I'd expect to see a patrol by now.
Okay, are we about to fight a boss, as I feel like we are? I think I'm about to get bodied. Can't climb this. Okay, back into the valley we go.
Missed. I have a bad feeling about this.
No, no! Alright, time to blow some stuff up. You should give it over. What, my copy of Silk Song? That's not mine? Kojima, what are we doing here? Oh. Oh no.
Is that... Boss, it's the skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this.
I mean, I guess... They seem to be the same as Quiet with the whole stealth thing. I'm wondering why they're all women. Okay. You shot at me, but you didn't shoot me.
Where are they?
Quiet, where you at? Need some help? Please.
The map has been updated.
What was I saying? Oh, frick me. Youch!
Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid.
That reminds me, Strange, do you have something in mind that is challenging to do in a video game, but not too big of a 100%? Something you can try doing for an hour or two?
The sniper vanished into thin air.
Oh,
Just
boy.
like Quiet. If you can't mark them, there's no way to tell where they'll strike from next. Stay on your guard.
Not too big of 100%, something you can try doing for an hour or two, but still somewhat difficult, not KH related to. None that come to mind. I mean... Oh, shoot. Damn, she's freaking obliterated that person. Yo, Quiet invalidating the other snipers here? What was I saying? I'm trying to remember. I'd have to look at my list of games to 100%. You already 100%'d Sekiro, did you? Or did you not? Because that one I would say wouldn't take too much time. Can I just go through this waterfall? No. It's the Borg with ass too. I'd be more into these chicks if they had hair. Them being bald is a little bit... nah, I'm good. I can't hit them more than once. Ow?
guy, Snake. I'm pulling them out of there.
No! Rip quiet.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Oh, I see. That's where you are. Did you just die? You're gonna kill me. Ow. That hit me in the head.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Not 100% something you can do for like an hour or two. An example would be to try to run in a roguelike or some very hard setting, sort of. I mean... First thing that comes to mind is Dead Cells, maybe. Maybe an hour of jumping jacks or push-ups. I mean, you could do that too. No one's stopping you.
The skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this.
Okay. That, sniper rifle's got a bit of a kick to it. Oh no.
You see that? Sniper vanished into thin air. Just like quiet. If you can't mark them, there's no way to tell where they'll strike from next. Stay on your guard.
What? Dude! Dude! What do you mean that killed me?
Boss, come in.
Oh, this mission's gonna suck. Gonna see a lot of skulls ass today? Yeah, it seems so. No way someone else knows about Tomba? What is Tomba? I was asking specifically video game related, not for myself, so any sort of challenge style thing would work. Like, challenge in what way, though? What is this person looking for? Oh yeah, what? Is this a Tomba-related thing? While this unskippable cutscene is playing, I guess I'll look it up. Oh! I've seen this like once or twice.
Is that? Boss, it's the skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this.
Platformer from the PS1 days. Right. Tomba's really nice. Yo, dodging bullets? I'm freaking goated with it.
Where are they? You see that? The sniper vanished into thin air. Just like quiet. If you can't mark them, there's no way to tell where they'll strike from next. Stay on your guard.
Where are they? Where'd they go? Shoot him! Shoot him! Thank you. Quiet out here doing God's work, man. Ugh. Like platforming with puzzles and adventure elements. Ah, okay. About the first and second one so I can play them, though. Who published and or developed them? 'Cause I feel like I should know. Or I've seen them on, like, Steam, but I think I saw them on... What was it? On, like, a Sega Genesis collection of some sort? Can a snake borrow quiet shooting these skulls? That's a need! Okay, don't shoot me. This is not pleasant. Okay. Whew.
Not good. Don't let your buddy die, Snake.
Bro.
Pulling them out of there.
This is uncool.
Departing area operation.
Ouch! Combo 1 is on Steam. Okay. Steve, you need to marry this woman? Because of Tomba? I don't even know this game!
Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't heal in
That's
itself.
cool.
You'll need to treat it with first aid.
It's better than KH. I hope that hit her. Oh my god. I'm staying on the floor. Don't shoot me!
Boss, come in. Boss? Boss!
Combo 2 is there too?
Bad feeling about
Or is in development. It's being remade by Limited Run Games. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know very much about Limited Run. Anything super difficult? I mean, Dead Cells is super difficult, but it's like progression for the difficulty for Dead Cells. I mean, there's I Want to Be the Guy. That one's difficult, but in a stupid way. There's also I Want to Be the Boshi, which is a fan game of I Want to Be the Guy, which is less stupid, from what I remember. I think I gotta change my secondary weapon to that rocket launcher or something.
Is that... Boss, it's the skulls. Damn it. So Cypher
You know
is
what?
behind this.
I'm gonna run around like an idiot and just hope that Quiet's able to shoot you in the face. What you gonna do? Aim like that, you ain't touching me.
Where are they?
See? Ooh. Y'all suck. Come on. Military trained special... Ow, never mind. Damn it. Okay, alright. Hang on.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
I didn't need to do that. I could have just... Oh, well.
Please select a mission.
Code
Mission
talker.
accepted.
Yeah, this is fine.
Deploying.
Would you consider killing some monsters in Monster Hunter difficult? Solo? Depends on the monster, but yeah. That sort of thing. Like a challenge that you can just do sort of thing. Yeah. Soloing monsters, some monsters, a lot of monsters in Monster Hunter is, pretty difficult if you're fighting, like... If you're fighting the Safujiva, it's possible, but it's stupid. Same goes for the Elatrion in specifically Monster Hunter World. Because it's... both of those are made as if you should be fighting them with multiple people, to my knowledge. Especially, the Safujiva definitely, because that's like a raid boss, right? I don't know about the Elatrion. The Elatrion is... I think it's just like a poorly designed fight, and it ends up being that it's just better to fight when you have people with you. But you could fight something like, say, the Fatalis alone, and that one's not so poorly designed that it would be stupid to try to do alone. I want to be off work right now. Can't help you with that. All I can do is try to make it so that work is less annoying. As I try to do for everyone. Let me through? Yes, and you're already doing that. Woohoo! Yeah, one thing he wants to do is a Fatalis solo, for example. So if you got anything like that in mind, or remember a game with something like that, maybe no death run that can be done fast enough, or something of the sort. Remember something like that, let me know. Is your friend like a speedrunner or something? Because I've been asking and been thinking, but not much comes to mind. Has your friend heard of Shadow of the Colossus? Although that one's less action and a lot of climbing.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I just walk out of the building for work. Work at home, unfortunately. I mean, you can still walk out of the building. In fact, that's the one where you would be the most justified in doing so. You would face the least repercussions. What are they gonna do? Place you under house arrest? What's up, Homegrown Tone? Well, this part, how long you been here? Not that long, I think. Bald chicks. Will Smith's wife.
Is that... Boss, it's the skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this.
Did that miss? I think that missed.
Where are they?
Where'd you go? Okay, okay, alright, we can chill with the lasers. Alright.
Boss, come in. Boss?
That's the first time that happened to me. I'm tired of this cutscene. What, you can't appreciate a woman's nice chest and ass? I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm tired of it too. Very nice looking tree. I do. Oh. But they aren't attractive. Also true. I didn't want to say it, Like, my thought is, they have some nice shape, but not large enough for me, man. And then there's the no hair. And there's the no hair. But if I had said it, then I'm the pervert, right? If I say it, then I'm the bad guy. I'm the anime villain. I'm all empty, Kojima. Whatever could he mean by this? Empty of what?
So Cypher is behind this.
Oh, frick me.
Sniper, where are they? You see that?
Did I hit you?
Vanished into thin air.
Oh,
Just like
cool.
quiet. If you can't mark them, there's no way to tell where they'll strike from next. Stay on your guard.
Stop! Stop!
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
It wasn't this bad the first time. Why is it this bad now?
Missed. Have a bad feeling about this.
Cheek cam. Doesn't matter what it is. The whole point is that it's difficult. The harder it is, and the more likely he is to fail such, the better. Okay. Then yeah, Dead Cells. Tell him to complete a run without ever getting hit in Dead Cells. Like a curse run in Dead Cells. That'll take forever, dude. Those suck. The only way that I was able to do that successfully was by having the deck from Slay the Spire and the ice armor. He keeps losing on purpose. We know your game, Stroned. I really am not. I'm tired of seeing this cutscene, and I don't understand why I can't skip it after seeing it the first time.
So Cypher is behind this.
That did hit you. Good.
You see that? Sniper vanished into thin air. Just like quiet. If you can't mark them, there's no way to tell where they'll strike from next.
Pain?
Stay on your guard.
Quiet, I'm gonna need you to pop one of them in the forehead. Any of them. Don't care which. I lost him. Okay. I think I hit them? I'm not sure. I think they might have disappeared before I got to actually hit them. Ow? Are you sure? This mission sucks.
Boss, come in. Boss? Boss!
I don't know if I'd ever replay this. Why? Just because of the missions with the skulls? Because this isn't the first one where it's, like, a little bit stupid. The other one with the skulls that could turn their skin to rock was moderately annoying. You can skip it? You're ass-lighting us? Haha. You can't... I pressed start. What's the skip button then? I'll put on a note. Anything else? Oh, okay. It's... Why is it select? Why is it select?
It's the skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is
Who would do that? Why would you do that? Oh, I walked out of the way and then back into the way. That's cool.
Sniper vanished into thin air. Just like quiet. If you can't mark them, there's no way to tell where they'll strike from next. Stay on your guard.
This is fine. Oh no, my skip button is broken. Why would they make the skip button select? That doesn't make sense! That's not hitting anything. It actually makes perfect sense. No. No, it does not. I'm gonna get popped again. Don't do it. Please don't do it. I'll put it on the note. I'll put it on the note. Anything else I was asking to find 5 things like that. Nothing came to mind. So it was like, surely someone else has some ideas. I'd have to look through all of the games that I 100%ed to be able to tell you which ones were especially difficult. But the first one... I mean, I guess Enter the Gungeon is also hard to some degree. Not really. Enter the Gungeon's mostly just memorizing patterns. And it's... Getting weapons is mostly just how much time it takes to complete the run rather than how difficult it is.
Is that... Boss, it's the skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this. Sniper! Where are they? You see that? The sniper vanished into thin air. Just like
Okay.
quiet.
Okay, I think I need to do this with a sniper rifle instead.
Stay on the ground.
Ouch.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
Play KH3 without falling asleep challenge.
Activating stealth assist.
Oops! Didn't mean to do that. How do I take this thing off? You can tell it to me off stream, say it in the Discord or DM it or something.
Stealth assist.
Frick me. I think I have to restart the whole last mission. Either one works, it just needs to be manageable in one stream's time. Gotcha. I try to avoid challenges in my gaming, to be honest. Why? It's part of the fun of it.
Select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying.
I mean, I think I can say it. Strange knows quote. He's the one who asked me to find things like that. Him failing is part of it. Ah. This needs to be difficult enough. Gotcha. I haven't seen how quote or how good quote is at games, but if he can complete a cursed run of Dead Cells without using the Slay the Spire dodge one attack deck of cards and or the ice armor, the golden ice armor, negate one instance of damage items, then he's better than me at the game. That's for sure. I would not have been able to 100% dead cells if those two items did not exist.
Be careful down there, boss.
Please specify
Are there any
project.
better sniper rifles that I can make? I have just been ignoring. No, there do not seem to be. Yes, there are. No, never mind. These do less damage. Beat the Heart and Slay the Spire Ascension 20, I guess? A friend of mine 100%'d Slay the Spire. So he must have... Is that really that difficult to do? I don't actually know anything about Slay the Spire and how hard it is to get to the heart. When I was playing, it felt like you were kind of at the mercy of whether or not the game gave you the cards to make your deck work, but... I mean... There must be something that I don't know about.
No sign of the enemy.
Literally the hardest thing to do in the game? Well, I mean, that's the hardest thing to do in that game. I don't know about any other games. I don't know how difficult Slay the Spire itself is. I've played some of it, but not to the point of, like... I don't even know what the Ascensions do, right? I don't know how much harder the game gets.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Please. Thank you.
Boss, it's the skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this.
Oh, I can't zoom.
Where are they? You see that? The sniper vanished into thin air. Just like quiet. If you can't mark them, there's no way to tell where they'll strike from next. Stay on your guard.
Can you not blind me, please? Thank you. Frick this mission and its eyebrows. Pain. What's up, Avatar Prince? All the hard stuff I keep thinking of are roguelikes. Same deal? Yeah, because roguelikes are typically the most... or the more difficult games in the recent day, because they're made to be played over and over again, right? They're made to be... they're like set up so that you start, you try, you fail, and then you keep going. Do it again. You did shoot this person. I was trying to do that. Please let me up, thank you. Even was gaslighting. I have never gaslit anyone in my life. Why would you think that? Why would I ever gaslight anyone? Nothing much, just taking a few hour break before I start a new stream. Ah. Just playing BBCF and Ninja Gaiden 4. How are you liking Ninja Gaiden 4? I've been seeing some clips of that and it looks like DMC. Looks super fun. Oh. Right, one dealt with. damn it!
Don't let your buddy die, Snake. I'm pulling them out of there.
Quiet. I hate you.
Buddy departing area of operation.
You know, it's kind of ironic that Quiet will get heavily damaged, and Kaz is like, yeah, nah, they shouldn't die. I'm pulling them out, even though he has been an advocate for her dying since the beginning of the game. There you are. There were how many? There were 4 hot women that wanted to shoot me. And I killed one of them, and I don't know if Quiet got any of them. Alright, cool. Exactly what I wanted. Now there are 2 hot women that want to shoot me. Okay, I guess I'll just lie here for a little bit. No, wait, stop. Oh, hello! That's new. There you are.
Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own. We'll need to treat it with first aid.
And then you leave. No, you're still here. Ouch! It should have been me. Being sniped at by bald women? Hot women? Ouch. You gonna come over to me? Yes, you are. That did hit you. Okay, good. Yeah, it's really good despite my rant on one of the bosses. I didn't know you had a rant about one of the bosses. It is made by Platinum Games. Ah, and Team Ninja. Right. I don't know how much I would like it if it's made by Platinum Games. Given my stance on a handful of the Platinum games that exist, and my inability to comprehend how to play them. Okay, dude. Did that kill you? I hope that killed you. It did not kill you. Of course it didn't kill you. Why would it have killed you? Ninja Gaiden 4 looks really fun from what I saw people play. Yeah. Saw this one dude doing this like crazy ass combo in the training mode. And my thought was the one picture of Danny DeVito and then DMC5. What? Oops. Nope. Get back up there. Alright, you're dealt with. Cool.
Don't tell me you took them all out. That's incredible, boss. Our men can rest in peace now.
Was I not supposed to do that, Taz? Oh, hold up. No, I think she jumped away. That wasn't Quiet coming back. Oh. Wait, what? What's going on with them? They're definitely wearing similar outfits to Quiet. I wish I was cracked at DMC5. Beating the Bloody Palace in DMC5 was a hard challenge. True. I tried it a couple of times with Virgil, and I was only able to make it to, what, like 450, I think? I'd have to go back and check. Hello! Okay. Not what I was expecting. Bro. Don't do this to me again.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
If you play Bayonetta, you can play Ninja Gaiden 4. Okay. Haven't engaged with Bayonetta's combo system, so to be fair, you didn't actually get into the game. The way I view it is, it got platinum good stuff, but more ironed out, and without the worst stuff of it, and with actual, like, combos and stuff. Cool stuff overall. Then maybe I would like it more than the stuff that I did touch. Not really sure. Because I can say for certain I didn't like Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. But I did still enjoy most of Bayonetta. Or a good enough amount of it. This bridge breaks on me. I'm gonna scream. Okay, good. Can I have Quiet back, please? I want my wife back.
They know about that battle just now. You're right at the mansion. The target's close. Be sure to think this through.
You have arrived at your destination.
I want my wife back, bro. There's more mission? Yeah. Why wouldn't there be? I'm gonna need you to go to sleep.
Security. Looks like they're already on guard. Why don't you try interrogating them? They might know the target's exact location.
Analysis complete.
Did I hit the dude? Yes, I did. Oh, don't. I don't know which side he's gonna come from. Dude, piss off. Right. You know what? This'll kill you. Yep. Get up.
Supply droid information updated. There's more than one entrance. How do you plan on sneaking in?
Of course.
The map
Of course
has
there's more
been
than one entrance.
updated.
Nope.
Speak. Where are your friends?
We know where to find the target. Do whatever it takes to bring Code Talker back.
The map has been updated.
That's 2? Actually, that's 3. Huh. You haven't engaged in using Bayonetta's dodge offset. You don't know much about its combat. Or messed around with the mixing matched weapons. I did mess around with some of the weapons in Bayonetta, but I didn't do stuff like... Oh, frick me, you have a helmet. I didn't do stuff like, use witch time. Not about to turn around, are you? Actually, I think I can, like... This might be really greedy. Damn it. Whatever. Blow him up. Let me in. I should have just walked into the building when I had the chance. Wait, he's below. I'm going up and I shouldn't be. Bro, what the heck? What is this? People actually have houses like this? And this guy's blind? Okay. Cool. Whatever. Like, what would you ever need a house like this for? How do you know where anything is? This is ridiculous. Hey ho, Stevo, just letting you know that you have 7 days to log into Mahjong Soul for 5 free polls. Oh boy.
The enemy's trying to take you out. Contact the target later.
Telling me I can't get in there until I kill everybody, or until, like, I can't be discovered and... Are they chilling out? They might be chilling out. I don't think they know that I'm here. That's weird. Witch time is important, but it is also disabled during the infinite climax difficulty. Your face completely different enemy lineups. Ah, okay. Witch time is important for first playthrough. If you're playing the hardest, you gotta know the system mechanics. Gotcha.
They're standing down. Make contact with the target.
Oh boy. Nothing much. Cold, ready to be off work, and Steven's leaving us in an hour. I'm still gonna be here. I don't just stop existing once I hit the stop streaming button. As for Witch Time, I don't know. I felt like Witch Time... I guess it would probably make for some really interesting combos since everything's slowed down, but I just never really... I don't know, man. I guess the thing that I used that caused damage to forcibly happen after I dodge was... It was kind of brain off past a certain point. Maybe I should play Bayonetta again. I don't know.
been waiting, Tilich. Or should I say, Bedachochale?
That's him. That's Code Talker.
Look familiar? It's infecting my men. How do we...
Silence. Or death.
What do you...
It could be in here. Stay quiet. Your life depends on it. Sit. The parasite has infected your band. Those are its larvae. They enter the throat and attach themselves to the vocal cords. They mimic the host's membranes flawlessly. No one can tell the difference. Upon reaching maturity, they mate. Sustained exposure to a particular sound triggers copulation. The resulting larva then feast on the host lungs, killing it. The particular sound is words. They attack only those who speak a certain language, not just one. I cannot say which language your parasites are attuned to. But silence is the best way to keep them from laying their children. This contains an herb that they dislike. That should deafen them for a while. You have bought yourself some time. Speak.
Is there a cure?
Once symptoms manifest, larvae have already infested the alveoli. At which point, nothing can be done. There is a way to halt the onset, which would prevent infection.
I need your help.
He stole the ones I sealed away, forced me to do his terrible work.
Skullface.
Even a country like America sways in his wake. I could not defy him. The fate of Dene lies in his hands. However, perhaps the Nishia led you here. If my children have upset the Rojun of the world, it falls to me to set it right.
That explains why there were headphones.
Secured the target, but he's
Wait.
too old to risk a Fulton extraction.
Damn
Put
it.
Code Talker in the chopper and return to base.
Okay. So that explains...
The dream of every ruler since the dawn of time. Teach them your enemy's words. Then unleash them on his lands, destroying only those who speak his tongue. He calls them his ethnic cleansers.
Ethnic cleansers.
Okay.
That's what Skullface is after. In Zuya, Badiabulo was... Boss, he's gonna wipe every language besides English on the face of the earth.
Why?
Ironic, isn't it? They gave us language, and now they take it away. It is thanks to them that man first learned to speak. But now, the hands of their clock turn back. They've been warped by the hands of man.
What the hell, Skullface? For what reason? So, that's the thing that I never really...
Has been updated.
So I guess they can still manifest even if the person speaking isn't... even if the person speaking... Oh, frick me.
Has been updated.
Oh, piss off.
They know you took out the skulls. No sense
Oh,
rushing
you have a
things
helmet.
now. Wait and see what their next move is.
I guess it doesn't have to be the person speaking in order to make the larva mature into the rest of the parasites. Like, because that's why the headphones were in their necks. But still, wait, so then... Hold up. I still don't understand why Skullface would want to wipe every language but English. Oh, okay, alright.
Boss, protect the target. If he dies, Mother Base dies with him.
Just give me... Not that, that's not what I wanted. Oh, gotcha. I guess by the time he leaves, I should be ready to do round 2 of streaming, but I don't know. This dude. Uh-oh. Is that's a chopper of some sort.
Please select a landing zone.
Oh, frick me.
Support helicopter requested.
Can we make it out of here without getting split in half by the gunship?
Boss, protect
He
the
got
target.
shot in the head!
Mother Base dies with him. The target's safety is your top.
He got shot in the head immediately.
Mission failed.
Good job, Steve. This isn't... Whatever, man. He was talking about parasocial and comments like these feel very parasocial, or maybe not, I'm gonna be honest, I don't fully understand the term. Parasociality. It's like,
Secure the target.
imagine
Full extraction.
one side barely knows or doesn't know the first... Like, imagine if I'm a lurker in someone's chat, but I expect that there's like a legitimate connection between me and the person that is streaming, right? It's like that. That would be like a parasocial relationship. The person that is streaming doesn't know that the lurker is who they are, but the person that is watching knows who the streamer is because, you know, all the attention is on them. There's inherently less parasocial-esque stuff with the discussions that go on here since I actually, you know... Oh my freaking god. Wait, we're fine. Oh, come on.
Wait and see what their next move is.
Since I
Boss, protect the target.
actually have like a name to attach to most of you guys, I might not have a face though. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask the thing. Yeah, I mentioned that like yesterday. I was gonna say, didn't you have a question for me that you wanted to save for DMs, but you never did it?
Mother Base dies with him. Safety is your
The guy's dead.
priority.
Honestly, you could probably just ask it here and now. It might not need to be with like DM related stuff. I'm not really sure what
Target's dead.
would constitute. Well, I do think I know what would constitute, like, strictly. If you're asking me to like promote something of yours, then that would be something I would and be like, yeah, ask me in a DM. But if you just want like advice or something, which I think that's what you said, then I mean, I can just tell you. It doesn't really matter what it is. The reason I keep asking you to try Bayonetta Stroned is that if you do it on hard, but with Witch Time and Dodge Offset, it's a different game. Hold on, Skullface might be onto something. Eliminating all languages but English? No, I don't think so.
Please select a land support helicopter requested.
I think other languages are cool. Some of them sound nice. Some of them sound unpleasant, but they're still cool that they exist, question mark? Hey, sit here for a second, old man. Guy comes into the door.
They know you took out the skulls. No sense rushing things now.
Frick me.
Wait and
I
see
missed.
what their next move is.
That one got you. Nope, shut up. Guy. Get up. Die. I don't think so. Kills you with a beam. What the? Get out of my hands. Thank you. Damn.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Skullface also couldn't understand how to read words. Silas. Watch Strange mispronounce it again. Oh, that's what you were talking about. I see.
We'll stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Forgot. Okay, you sure? I mean, sure, why not? What's the harm that could come in whatever question you have to ask?
Analysis complete.
I mean, the Ask Me Anything tag is on the bottom of the screen. What is this?
Victims of the experiments. They were implanted without my knowledge, even had I known. There is nothing I could have done.
Are the MIA intel team members buried there too? Bastards. They're gonna pay for this.
I do wonder. The thing to quarantine some of the men at Mother Base. Does it tell me the languages that they can speak? Oh, frickin'. By the people that I marked to. That's really cool. And he's dead.
Prioritizing elimination of enemy threats.
Steve, just because you have it on your Steam wishlist, get Blade Chimera. It's a damn good Metroidvania game, and I just finished the last achievement in it. Now I've done their 2 games, Touhou Luna Nights and Touhou Metroidvania, the Touhou Metroidvania game, which is also awesome. Oh yeah, I remember what you're talking about. The pixel art for those games went hard, I remember. And it did look like a really fun experience. But I'm not really looking for another Metroidvania to play right now, since I'm still in the middle of Silksong. But, trust me, both of those games are somewhere in my mind. Okay, you sure? I mean, yeah, sure, go ahead, ask me. I already read that, and I already responded to it. I read it again. Why did I read it again? Which language would you eradicate from the world? Don't pull up the clip of me saying that Korean sounds weird.
Rushing things now. Wait and see what their next move is.
You fat old man, get out of the way! Damn it! What's up, Boone? Cecile, that's Cecile.
Secure the target.
Not Cecile. Cecile, I need you, Cecile. Sea salt, I need you, sea salt.
Return to base.
What do you want about, bro? See, when you hear about Valve tanking the Counter-Strike knife market, yeah, that's what Rose and Thorns entered on. Something about being able to craft knives now, and it's objectively better to do so because you can get a higher rarity of knife. Or, like, you can get the same kind of knife with a better finish more consistently with crafting knives.
They know you took out the skulls. No sense rushing things now.
Press the wrong button.
See what their next move is.
Blade Chimera took me about 16 hours to platinum, and Touhou took me 12. That doesn't sound like very much time at all.
Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base.
I don't know how much I would enjoy that. I feel like I enjoy games that take significantly more time. I don't know why. Now my knives are 50 bucks instead of 200 bucks. Yeah. Take out all of your money. The bank's right out of money. Panic. Freak the hell out.
They know you took out the skulls. No sense rushing things now. Wait and see what their next move is.
After all this time, and still we have learned nothing.
Analysis complete.
Oh. We tried this before, don't we remember? And then guess what happened?
Analysis complete.
I have one knife in my inventory. Before this update, it was selling for around 500. Now it's selling for 280. Pretty significant drop. Yep. They move fast, but the gameplay is fun, and the maps are big. I think I care less about maps and more about, like, steadily gaining mechanics, right? Or mobility. Because that's one of the things that I loved about Hollow Knight. You start out with almost nothing, right? And then eventually you get, like, a dash, you get the super dash, you get the various charms that affect how you can go about fights, like my two favorite being the Mark of Pride and the Long Nail. You get a double jump. Forgive me, anyone that cares about Hollow Knight and doesn't know about all of these things that you get in the end of the game. And I'm spoiling for you.
Nothing I could have done.
Are the MIA intel team members buried there too? Bastards. They're gonna pay for this.
Where are the two dudes that I got caught by earlier? This is a waterfall. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, piss off!
Protect the target. If he dies, Mother Base dies with him.
Bro, I feel like I'm getting baited by Ava. She's like, I got a question for you, and then doesn't ask me the question. Twice now. I say send it to me in a DM, no DM. I say, alright, it's okay to ask it on stream, nothing. Behold, the ultimate prank. Donald, get me to the chopper. Donald, surely we're talking about Kingdom Hearts Donald, right? Oh wait, that guy you're carrying literally is Cecile. His name is Cecile? But that's not the Cecile. I'm looking for Cecile, bro, not Cecile.
They know you took out the skulls. No sense rushing things now. Wait and see what their next move is.
Go to sleep. Reload.
Stay okay.
Much like how Strange goes, let's hang out, and then radio silence. Okay. Well, she does work a job, true. She's shy, dude. I just wants to see your titties. Nobody wants to see my titties. I got no titties, bro. No, he looks like Cecil from Invincible. Oh, okay. I saw that he got added to, I saw that Cecil got added to the Invincible fighting game. Or was he there on the base roster? I'm not sure. And I'm not gonna lie, I actually do want to play him. Not, like, because I know of his kit, just because I saw what he did in Season 1 of Invincible, and I'm like, this character's pretty cool. I just like this guy in general. He's base roster, the game's not out yet. Ah, okay. If only the game didn't look like an NRS game. Are either of these people I think at least one of them is wearing a helmet. It might be both. I am heavily debating going loud. You have a helmet. You don't. Get on the floor. Don't fall, you stupid idiot. Why are you falling? Wake your friend up. Or at least try. Nope, shut up. I want to put you face down into the river, but I'm not sure I can. That's not gonna result in what I want it to.
You're not seriously leaving him there.
Oh my god, shut up, Kaz.
Please select a
Pick me up over here.
helicopter requested.
I can't wait to get this. Can't wait to get over there and find out it's a cliffside. That's gonna be super freaking funny. Either of you wearing helmets? Neither of you are wearing helmets. Can I kill you without any issues? It's a big maybe. Dead friend? Where? Never mind, in the building. Pronounces the name wrong? I mean, there are multiple ways to pronounce Cecile. Don't look at me, please. I am begging you to leave me alone. Okay. Yeah, they're preoccupied.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
No, I wonder if the rivers like these are the reason why Death Stranding has the rivers that it does, where there's varying depth and you have to pay attention.
Support helicopter has arrived.
What the heck? Damn, you killed him. What for? What did he do?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
After finishing Season 3 recently, I'm actually okay with a fighting game. I just hope the roster stops spoiling things before the show comes out. Even though it's a faithful adaptation of the comic? I knew he'll do that. My hand was ready. What? Oh, the Silas thing? Oh. Oh, you popped Lucarine for mispronouncing harder than I do? Alright.
Gaining altitude.
Shortly.
The one time he gets popped for no good reason.
Has been updated.
So this means that Quiet was trying to cut out that guy's vocal cords.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
She knew that he was... I'm assuming that she knew that the guy was infected. But that means that she knew...
Mission complete, boss.
If she herself... No, because she couldn't have infected them, right? What's going on with Quiet? Only problem is speaking.
We found the bodies of the two missing Intel team members in Lufwa Valley. We knew we wouldn't get them back alive, but still, it's a damn shame. Don't let their sacrifice go to waste, boss. We need to stop the epidemic at Mother Base. That old man, Code Talker, he's the only hope we've got.
Should have hecking killed Quiet. Was that an option? Could I actually have done that? I only want a yes or no. I don't want like a... Here's what happens if you do. Yeah? Oh, okay. Cool. I didn't think that, I almost said... I keep wanting to say Devil May Cry 5. I didn't think that Metal Gear Solid 5 would have varying routes like that. You can press R2 during the cutscene where you point a gun at her.
Tell me how
Okay.
to fight it. I hid the answer in a microbe this one carries. It turns the male parasites into females, preventing reproduction. One parasite infecting another. However, it doesn't affect only the parasite. It alters the host as well. The
Right.
infection will be contained. But you and your men will also be rendered infertile. That is the price you must pay to regain your speech.
That freak show back there. They the work of your children too?
A different strain from the vocal cord parasite, known as the one that covers. It acts as the host's skin, providing strength in exchange for nourishment. But I did not know those men were infected. They were forced to serve him, then steal my research. Have you seen one of their vehicles?
The yellow cake.
Captured a convoy they were escorting. Cargo's some kind of mineral.
What became of it? The metallic archaea?
Clouds ahead!
It's them.
We continue. So, the skulls are a different strand of the same kind of parasite that causes this... that causes whatever the hell is going on with people's lungs? That's... something. How come it infects normal people so fast? Like, when the skulls popped out of the truck and then turned into rocks. And then the skulls that showed up here that were sniping. I mean... I guess the next question is, like, why do they... listen to the command of Skullface? All questions that I don't want an answer to. So this whole thing is one giant allegory for marriage and divorce? Question marks? You're telling me that in order to speak you have to turn into a woman? No. No. That's not what happens. That's where I thought he was going with that, but no, he meant like... you're not allowed to have kids anymore, apparently. Code Talker is a reference to the Native Americans that helped break codes during World War I and World War II, which is why he's wearing that necklace and the hair ornament. Oh, really? Interesting. To be continued right now? Yeah, like, why do they do this? Because he pays them, duh. Pays the parasites? Right, okay.
Vocal cord parasites that have infected Mother Base. They're ethnic cleansers designed to silence those who don't fit into Skullface's worldview. We can't allow him to have such power. Go over the mission details and get going ASAP.
This is a real immersion ripper right now, Kaz. I'm not gonna lie to you. Why are we doing this? Why did you pull me out of the conversation that I was having and the big suspense to do this? Is it because... Is this like the people in the office complained about Kojima's movie style of presenting a video game and they said cut it in half? Is that what's going on right now? That's kind of what it feels like. This is the movie intermission. Kojima put the to be continued there as cliffhangers for those that wanted to play late but also needed to go to sleep. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're doing Peace Walker in case you gotta pee. Gotcha. Woo women? Yeah, I love women.
Caution.
Gotta be one of my favorite genders.
Approaching.
He added stopping points? Okay. I mean, I think I would have preferred if it just kept going, right? I wonder if that would have looked any different if, frick. I wonder if that would have been any different if Quiet had survived the exchange with the sniper skulls beforehand.
Deploying.
Ava, what was the question you had to ask me? I've been curious. Baited me twice. Oh, I'm sorry. He added stopping points because he knew that you would be streaming this game so someday and needed logical points to stall it out. Okay. What game should I stream? That was the question? What the heck do you mean? Had me on the edge of my seat for like 3 days for that. What do you mean, what should you stream? That's anything you want. Stream whatever video game you feel like. Do you have a goal in mind? I can give you a deep question. I did say it was advertising related. I guess so. Okay, well. I don't know. I don't think that's not that, like, I don't know, man. That one's fine. That one's entirely fine. If it's like a what should I do or do you have advice, then I mean, that's a fine question to ask on stream. When I said, like, self-advertising related, I meant more like, don't ask me a question of, hey, can you play my video game, or can you promote my stream, or can you do X or Y for me? It was anticlimactic as heck. Yeah. Oh, but Steven, I do want you to play my game. Well, that's a different thing. That wasn't the question you were going to ask me, right? Anyway, we got an old man that's probably about to die in a helicopter crash. I hope that doesn't happen.
It's them.
I actually really wish that Quiet hadn't gotten taken out in the beginning of that mission before. I wonder if that's unavoidable.
Can you hear me? Are you okay? like you're surrounded by mist. The support chopper can't get close to your position right now.
Is this old guy still alive? There's no way he's still alive.
Hurry! They are coming!
This is not good.
We are their quarry.
Hey! Okay. Okay. Why are they sloshy? Probably because I'm pretty sure everything on their outer body is like just parasites, even the rocky bits somehow. So essentially he would be stepping on their own parasites. Boone, what the heck, man? You're scaring the hose. Why you ask me a question like this? Ask me else any question. Can you answer Boone's question? Why do you want the answer to that question? Oh, that's not good. Is this the game? Is this game why Metal Gear Survive exists? Is that why we ended up getting a zombie Metal Gear? How did we get here? Ouch! Oh, did I get rocked? Like a hurricane?
Boss, what happened? Boss!
It's in your heads, in your head, zombie. Huh? Nah, oh, okay. Okay. Alright, I thought you were just being gross, Big Broso. And, I mean, you're still that explosion hit the old guy. And you're still being gross, but I know what you're referencing. So...
Code Talker is dead. Now there's no hope of saving the infected.
I don't know how to feel about it. Sorry for what? Our daddy taught us not to be ashamed of our dicks. Especially when they're such good size and all. Yeah, you're dealt with. Really glad that they won't. Ay. Damn it. Yeah, I guess this is what I get for attempting to order from Amazon while I'm fighting some people with rocks for skins. Skin, in general, not skins, plural. Each person has a singular skin.
Snake?
Prelude to Freaky Friday. Question mark? Okay. He's referencing something, Ava.
Need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
He's... It's gay porn. I'll just say it. It's frickin' gay porn.
Please specify a project.
Bruh! Strona's favorite, yeah? Okay, please don't do that to me. You tried? Man, that's crazy. I'm sick with it. You are fast. Hey! Get off me. Something that I'm wondering... Okay, I got rocked. Again.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
I'm wondering why the helicopter rusted so quickly. What's up with these parasites? Why are they, like, the worst thing to happen to mankind in existence? Who made these things? Ow. That killed me.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Definitely not. Just thinking, whose mouth? Unfortunately, nobody's as of yet.
So that mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Is complete.
Okay, I thought you were gonna do the other one. What's up, Young Yojimbo? Make the bioweapons racist? They've been racist. Ouch. It appears I have been clipped yet again.
Snake?
Any that will work.
So that mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now.
And there's the tiny sliver of self-pity. Ah, yes. Hmm?
We cannot lose Code
Well, that's
Talker.
funny. Ouch, that's not what I meant to shoot them with. Really wishing right about now I had the one...
Please specify a
Nope.
project.
Here we go.
Please select
Drop it on me!
requested.
Hello? Oh. Since when did you have... Those blow up? Why do they blow up? Why do they blow up?
Are you okay? Snake!
They have Zato's invite hell, and they explode.
So that mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Okay.
Please specify a project. Supplies requested. Enemy presence detected.
Do the thing? Never mind. I guess you're not... Oh, now you do it!
Supplies.
Hello. I don't know what's happening, but fight back. I'm trying, bro.
Snake!
Bro has Sea Viper Seismo. Seismo doesn't create a rock.
So that mist is their work.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Please specify a project. Supplies requested.
Get you out of here. Your problem. Don't touch me. You missed. Okay, dude. Please. Throw the rock. Throw the rocks, plural. No, you don't. Bless you. Thank you. Ow. Bro.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Assist.
Frick me. I didn't do that on purpose. Every time I see a menu, I just like autopilot to just yes, sure, yeah, skip through whatever. You chicken hat on accident? Yeah, I did.
Are you okay? So that misuse their work. We'll have to send in another chopper for now.
Ouch.
Boss, we need to eliminate the cells. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Damn it. Oh yeah, you see Ninja Gaiden 4? It's heckin' sick as hell. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Weren't you there? I thought you were part of that conversation. Or maybe I was getting pranked by frickin' Big Broso having the same name color. I don't know. Big Broso's making you all look the same. If I start getting racist, blame him. Don't even know what he's talking about, yeah?
Please specify a project. Supplies requested.
Okay. Bro, every time I try to, like, actually examine one or two of you to make sure that I have at least a little bit of an idea on how much health you have, you gotta do this. You gotta do this thing. This thing that I hate. Don't kill me. Do not kill me. That's Ground Viper. Yep, that's cool. That's so freaking hot. I think you're just colorblind. Can I get in this box and you won't kill me? Sort of. Stop!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Alright. Every time. I would like to reload. And I'd like to not get hit by a rock. Where are you? Yeah, let's make people with frickin' boulders for skin. That'll be really cool. Yep. Nobody will fight that. Everybody will love fighting that, man. That killed me!
Boss, come in. Boss?
I was really hoping that explosive wouldn't be so powerful that it would kill me from that distance.
So that Misty is their work. I'll be able to send in another chopper for now. You need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose code talk.
Analysis complete.
It's just a guy. No, you don't. Seven, 8.
Supplies
All right,
requested.
we're good.
Supply drop complete.
For real though, what's up with these parasites, man? Why they give them telekinesis, super quick movement? How do I get some of these parasites? I don't know what I would do with these powers, but I think it would be useful. Let me into the box. It says Ground Viper for Ground Wave and Sea Viper. The wires crossed there. IRL rocket launcher has a set distance they have to travel before they explode, so -1 for not realism. Okay. Okay, dude. You horse's ass. What game? Killing Floor 2 does something with that. The Demolitionist,
Hey, quit kidding
a lot of
around.
their explosives have a failsafe distance.
So that Misty is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. Code talker.
I CQC'd you, what do you mean? Surely they won't shoot me while I'm behind one of these walls.
Supplies requested.
Okay, okay, alright, you can stop. Nope. Stop it. Oh, they're gonna shoot the old guy. By accident. CQC prompt, where you at?
Boss, come in. Boss? Boss!
So that Misty is their work. We'll be able to send in another chopper for now. You need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose code talker.
Analysis complete.
Okay, I think that's all the big dudes. I hope that's all the big dudes.
Please specify project. Supplies requested.
Got his ass. Alright. Ow.
Supply drop complete.
Let me into the box. He cut me up while I was in the box. I'm gonna lose it. Hello? I didn't know where to run. I pranked myself, honestly. I think I'm fricked, bros. I ain't got the ammo for this. It doesn't even do that much damage. What do you want me to do? Beat them with my bare hands? Aren't they gonna put their rocks back on? Okay, alright. You could do not that. That would be really cool. You know, the more I play this game, the more I see similarities between this and Death Stranding. Where did you come from? Get out of here. He's putting the rocks back on!
Please specify a project. Supplies requested.
They're all doing it!
Enemy presence detected.
I have nades. I have nades and C4.
Supply drop complete.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. What? Oh, I think a street lamp fell on my head. Hello. Ow. Please don't cut me up anymore. Please don't cut me up while I'm inside the box. Bro. Bro, I'm not laughing. Stop it.
Enemy presence.
Okay.
The map has been updated.
This is fairly unpleasant. That was too close.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
You think I somehow did this mission without lethal weapons? How?
So that Misty is their skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Is there like a weapon type that I don't know about that I need to use to like...
Please select supplies requested.
Like, it's mostly clearing their skin that is the problem. I did not notice that that rock was flying to me, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Guess while you're trying to throw rocks at me, I'll do this. It's not what I meant to hit. Ow.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Damn it, bro.
Boss, come in. Boss? Boss!
Logo Popeye's chicken sandwich is back? Is it? People died for this day? Ooh.
We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Please specify a project. Supplies requested.
Sounds like a skill issue, honestly. Didn't hit him.
Supply drop complete. Analysis.
That's a guy. That's just a guy.
Analysis complete.
So here's a question that I guess I have. If Quiet has... I don't want the answer to this question. This is just like me thinking. If Quiet has the same kinds of parasites as these guys... Ouch. And hers let her do the things that she does. How come she still has her mind? Again, don't answer this question. I'm gonna die. Yep.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
Reversal question, Steves?
So that missed is their work. We won't be able to send in another
How many of those soldiers you're fighting are women?
to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
I mean... None of these ones are. But the skulls that were snipers were. Unless there's like a different effect for both of... Well, I mean, the abilities that they get might be different effects of the parasites, but again, it's still like a question of the mind. Like, why would her mind work, but everyone else's is still gone? Shoot. Never beat this game, it's just something I picked up on. I didn't know, I didn't watch this. I don't watch this stream. Okay. Neither do I. Shoot. I was spamming it, you're right. I really like how he just cold clocks him. Just punches the zombie in the face and says, "Alright, I got places to be, man." Alright, okay. People watch? No, of course not.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
Oh yeah, Luke Ryan, do you know he did Void Stranger already on Monday? Oh yeah, that did happen. I started Void Stranger on Monday. Luke Ryan. I thought it was a game that I could one-off, and it wasn't. I also thought that it was more horror themed. Or that it would be a little bit more horror themed, and it wasn't. I'm not disappointed, by the way. Which is... What the heck do you mean, failed to fetch data? I wasn't disappointed by the game at all. I was actually thoroughly impressed by it, and I cannot wait to continue through the rest of it. Get out of here, please. Ouch. It's about as believable as octopi having bussies? Okay. You tried? Ouch. Great, that's a Monday game then? Yeah, I mean, it's not bad for it. I think I'd still prefer to give it a dedicated day, but it's reasonable to have it on a Monday. You can't break the box that I was about to... You can. That's aggravating. Hit these things out of here. I didn't... Okay. Get these... I hate these things, bro. Get away from me. See, God. About the octopi thing, this is a running bit. Because I said a joke that was funny. It was funny, but I'm the only one that understands the joke because I'm the only one intelligent enough to. Wait for me. Getting tired of doing this. I missed. Alright, over here we go. What a waste of however much money I just spent.
Please specify a project. Supplies requested.
You missed. And he's putting his skin back on. That's cool. Did a fair bit of damage, actually. Hope you guys like that animation, because you're going to be seeing it a lot. Ow. Okay, unless they shoot at me like that. Bro. Don't do this to me. Where's Quiet when you need her? Ooh. Oh right, I guess that is something that he can do and not think about because his arm is bionic. Okay, dude. I'm really glad you missed. When's the part where I start healing? I think that one would be pretty cool. Ah, never mind. No, not the gun! This isn't cool. Remember that meme is saying a joke and everyone just stares at him, hoping there's a funny part somewhere, but the funny part is his hairline. Okay, bro. Whatever, man. Please, for the love of God. And he put the armor back on. He put the frickin' clown suit back on. Oh, wait. That's me. Are there only two of them? I wasn't killing the other ones, right? That's not cool. Don't do that again. Stop. Stop. Stop! You absolute. Alright, we're fine. Why am I gray?
Please specify a project. Supplies requested.
There are three of you. I thought so.
Supply drop complete.
That's cool. Don't blow my stuff up. No.
Please specify a project.
Okay, dude.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Where are their knives, man? How come they're not trying to cut me anymore?
Please specify a project. Supplies requested.
Okay. Alright. You can stop that now. Look at me. I'm the important one. I missed. Yeah, rocks. Are they throwing them at him? Okay, no, they're not. I messed up? I'm fine. Can you not and say we didn't? You're still not dead. Of course you're not. How would you be? Now you're dead. Alright. That's a big rock. How much health do you have? More than I want you to. You're gonna teleport? Yep. You're not gonna get back up, are you? At least not right now. You're not gonna get back up right now. Okay. Alright, dude. Not enough.
Please specify a project. Supplies requested.
I have no nades. I guess I have C4. Did that kill you? I hope it did.
Supply drop complete.
What's the blow things up button? That's it.
Enemy presence detected.
Gun. Did that? I better not set off my C4 or something. It destroyed my C4. This is torture, bro! Cruel and unusual punishment.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
Okay.
updated.
Got 2 guns. Derivative dy equals 3r squared dr over 3 or r squared dr or rdrr. Mrs. Mellon does a jig dance. Miss Mellon does a jig dance. Miss Mellon, hardy har. Hardy har har? Oh, okay. Minus 2? Minus 2. Even still here? Yeah, because this mission takes forever! Ah! Alright, I'm gonna get my rocket launcher. Gonna pop back out of the thing. I'm gonna not get killed by this guy with a knife. Alright, good. Or the both of you can pull guns again. Check out my C4. Come on. I'll stab him. Takamikazuchi. Stab him again. And we walk away. I'm glad you got hit by that. I'm surprised you got hit by that. But I'm not going to complain that you got hit by that. Stab him. You tried. I almost fell for it too. Honestly, you're the better one to be shooting with that. You're closer to death. You missed. I'm glad that you missed. Try it again, please. Oh my. Come on. Do the thing that I hate. That's the one. Dead! That was close enough to kill me.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
We're not doing that again. We're not. Outplayed, honestly. These things suck. Why do they have so much health? Or is it that I just haven't developed a good enough rocket launcher? Everything else dies pretty quickly. Whatever, man. Whatever. Don't care. Didn't ask. Also, you're a skull. Next week. Next week. Let me turn the music back on. And let me find someone to raid. Who's doing what? Stir is playing Battlefield 6, but I think I rated him this week, didn't I? I did. Raymomo is playing Minecraft. Syfy is playing Animal Shelter 2. I might send you guys to Raymomo. When's the last time I... Oh, it's been like 2 weeks. What the heck is this from? Undertale Yellow. Oh. Diaphone's playing 2XKO. Yeah, I'm sending you guys to, heckin'... Who did I say first? Right, Raymomo. Even have a nice evening. Ava, my DMs are open. Keep it in your frickin' pants, bro. Do consider RE0. I don't know if I'll be playing that this week. I don't know when I'll be playing RE0. I have no clue, actually. Yo, Kid Icarus music. Kid Icarus Uprising. As for the schedule, tomorrow I'll be back 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time with some form of Monster Hunter, but I'm not sure which. Saturday will be some form of fighting game, I think. I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing Saturday. I might take Saturday off and just, like, do nothing. Or do more, like, video-focused stuff on the Mega Man Battle Network 2 video that I've been working on for however long. Next week, looking to be just about the same as this week. Monday, I'm going to try to find a scary game to play, hopefully. Tuesday, Clear Obscure Expedition 33. Wednesday, heckin' Hollow Knight Silk Song. Thursday, some more Metal Gear Solid 5. Friday, some more Monster Hunter. And then Saturday, a fighting game, but I'm not sure which fighting game. If you guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who's decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go do a handful of things, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.